the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you.
And we're live. Good afternoon, everybody.
We sure are.
Good to see you.
It's good to see each and every person that's here.
Oh, yes. It's a nice sunny day here where I am. It's 84 degrees.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. See? I do see first off that Ethan was here, but then also sweet gal Cindy says, I have fibromyalgia and RSDS diagnosed in my 20s along with other health problems. Live one day at a time with it all. Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all you can do, really.
That is all you can do. So I myself deal with POTS, which is post-orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, POTS. And I actually have another channel that's all focused on that. But yeah, it's so nice to see you here, sweet gal. It's yeah.
Sweet gal Cynthia, good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Exactly.
I got a froggy throat.
Oh, really? You got a froggy throat already?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know how those frogs jump in you?
Yes.
Yeah. Taz T, how you doing? Good to see you.
Taz T is in the house. Hello, hello. So yeah, sweet gal, like how long have you dealt with this, if you want to say? You said you got diagnosed in your 20s. So anyways, if you want to say anything more about, what you're dealing with, how long you've been dealing with it, what you're doing to deal with it, it's up to you. I myself, I deal with POTS, but with POTS, I do end up dealing with some fibromyalgia type symptoms. So, all right. Yep. So you've been dealing with it for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, I do hope that you can figure out ways to, maybe you have. Have you figured out ways to make your days better? Not only in your positive outlook, I mean, that is huge. If you have a positive mindset, that can make a huge difference in a good or a bad day in itself. Definitely. And why is your camera off anyway? What you doing? Oh, really? You gonna do the peekaboo? Now, it's quite hot here. Now, you don't really hear the fan too bad, do you, in the background?
Nope.
Okay. Because to me, it's, I'm in the room, obviously, and I can hear it, and it sounds like an airplane. But it's nasty hot here. I do not have air conditioning. It's 93 degrees and humid, and that does terrible for me and my POTS syndrome. I get very symptomatic when this happens.
It's time to put the air conditioner in.
Yeah. Yes.
I have already, I should say today, I'm going to be taking the cover off the central air unit.
Ah, there you go.
So, that's one thing I like about central air. You don't have to worry about putting in a window air conditioner all the time.
Oh, yeah, the window air doesn't work as well. Central is a lot better, but at this point, I just rely on the window one when it's put in.
Mm-hmm.
And let me know, how has it been so far of me being on here? Am I cutting out at all?
No, you're good.
I just asked this because it's a sunny, sunny day, and the last time it
Oh
was
yeah,
sunny,
right.
it
Yeah, the
was
internet
cutting
kept
out.
cutting out. Yeah, go
So
figure that one, right?
that's why I ask.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Apparently, Sweet Gal's 27-year-old has a form of POTS himself and blacks out a lot. So they won't let him work or drive, which makes sense because,
yeah.
well, if you black out too much and you're trying to drive, that won't work very well. And
Nope.
most jobs out there, you need to be alert to do it.
Yeah.
So I do understand that. I do.
Yeah, if someone's diagnosed with that, they're real bad. They won't even give them a license.
Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, look at this. Toyman is saying hi, huh? Hi, Toy Fishy. How are you two doing?
Oh, we're doing fine.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I'm over on the Twitch side too, right? So,
I know. I can tell. I can tell. I wonder how.
hmm.
So, like I say, it's a hot day here weather-wise. Very hot. With possible thunderstorms later, and on my little cell phone app here, anyways, it's telling me a few storms may be severe tonight. Have a plan and be prepared.
Oh, okay. What's it saying? Oh, gee, yeah. Okay, so it's saying on my radar. Oh, clear and sunny.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there's a storm coming up from Nebraska and Kansas heading towards Iowa.
yeah,
That's
I
what's
do.
going on. Yeah,
Oh, is that what's going on?
yeah, a storm coming up from Kansas and Nebraska. Heading
I
up to
see.
heading up to Sioux Falls. Actually, that's where it's heading.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot
So,
on the plate for Cindy here. So, Cindy, I hope everything gets better for you and your family.
hmm
Yeah. Well, we got 4 wonderful people at the moment watching, so that's cool.
hello, Lee. How you doing? Good to see you. How come the message was deleted by Nightbot again?
It's because of the wonderful worldwide word that YouTube doesn't like. That's why. It's all good. It's supposed to do that. It's all good. And
Oh,
Lee, good to see you here.
yeah, I don't see any bad words, and neither do I.
No, 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 no. It has to do with the current events. If you say the C word, YouTube doesn't like it. So that's why. You're fine. You didn't say anything bad. It's
Oh,
just
geez.
we have that blocked because YouTube gets cranky if we talk about the actual word. That's all. It's all good. Mr. Echo, good to see you here. No, sweet
Hello.
gal, you did nothing wrong. You're good.
Yeah. Hello,
Just
Mr.
don't.
Echo. Good to see you. And Anfeld Lee in the loft. I call him Anfeld Lee in the loft. His train's in the loft.
So yeah, Cindy, just don't say the actual word. Maybe just say the C thing or something, and you'll be fine. We
Yeah.
just have to try to be careful because YouTube can get a little bit touchy feely sometimes, and we're trying to be careful. That's all. So that's just one of those words you didn't know. Nothing wrong. That's why I kind of kept going. So it's all good. We're just happy you're here. It's all good. We're happy everybody's here.
Well, yeah,
And
of course.
well, yeah, you. Well, I guess you. I guess. No, just
You guessed me? Wow, really? Boy, I feel like I'm
kidding.
chopped liver all of a sudden.
Chop
Anyways,
chop. Chop chop chop. No, no, no. You know that's not true.
yes, I know. I know.
I would hope you know this is not true.
Well, of course.
Okay, good. Good. What you looking at? What you looking at? You're funny.
Well, I try.
He's still waking up, and he's still already funny.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, I've only been awake for an hour and 11 minutes, so I was actually awake 4 minutes before the alarm went off.
Wow, that's cool.
I woke up and looked at the time. I'm like, well, I might as well get up.
Well, yeah.
So,
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Just so everybody here knows, some of you know already, and some of you won't know, especially if you're new, that if you share this stream out in however fashion you're able to, I do have a short little button I can play for people when they share this out. So, just letting everybody know this. TJ Giggles is here.
hello, TJ Giggles. Good to see you.
Have you been flying any drones lately, TJ Giggles? I love the name. It makes me want to giggle. It's a good name. Doesn't it make
Well,
you want to
yeah.
giggle? Giggle, giggle. Come on now. You know the deal. If you hear a giggle, it's going to make you want to smile, right?
Yeah.
That was a great idea. All these people in here actually all have great ideas. Think about it. Like Sweet Gal Cindy, Mr. Echo, YouTube, Frost Glacier, all these names. Anfield, although I think Anfield should be Anfield Road, the Glue Hog or something instead, but you know.
No.
No, he's got a good one too. Oh, geez.
You should hear me in person.
Do you giggle quite a bit? I take it. There you go. Yep, there's a good explanation. Sweet Gal says, yeah, that her son has that orthostatic hypertension, stands 6'9", and when he blocks out, he's like a tree falling. LOL. That is what he says. Well, I can understand that, because if all of a sudden you don't have the capabilities of staying standing up, well, yeah, it's gonna be like a tree falling down. The only problem is this tree might like get hurt or bruised, of course, in the episode. So hopefully he's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, a very contagious laugh. Okay. That's fun.
Oh, one of those.
One of those. Oh, one of those, he says. This is not quite cooled down enough yet. I just made myself some watermelon seed tea. And it's just fresh off the pot here, off the saucepan that I just did it in, and so it's still quite hot. If anybody here would like to know what I mean by watermelon seed tea, is I took some watermelon seeds and I just put them in the blender for a little bit to grind them up, to break them open a little bit, and put them, it was about a teaspoon of such into about a cup of water, and then you let it steep, or simmer I should say, for about 20 minutes, and it gets all the goodness out of those seeds, which is super, super good for your kidneys especially. And yeah, then you just drink it warm. Like right now it's a little too hot for me, so I let it, you know, cool down a little bit, but you drink it, and oh, the last time I had it, it was the last times I guess I've had it a few times now. It is so good. It's like, it has like a natural sweetness to it, and it's just so smooth and refreshing, and like I said, it's like the best thing, one of the best things for your kidneys, so it's great.
And TJ Giggle says, oh, I like your host's background.
Oh, they likes my rainbow effect here, huh?
There we go.
And apparently Sweet Gal said pacemaker might have to get put in
No.
for for her son, I think. So yeah, I know there's always all kinds of things that can occur, and lots of things you guys will have to figure out. Everybody's on their own path. Everybody has different thoughts and whatever. So yeah, definitely make the best decision that you can there for your son, or for your son to make. I suppose he can make his own decisions too, but he might be asking mom, see what she thinks too, right? So Ooh. Okay, so first I want to say hi to Yankee. Hi, Yankee Kyle. Good to see you here.
Hello, Yankee Kyle.
And then Taz T has a question. GoFish, I was wondering, how did you and Toyman meet and start collabing on YouTube? Take it away. How did we meet?
That's a good question. That really is.
Would you forget? What did you say? Oh, hold on. Anyways.
Jeez, if I knew if I was going to get tested, I would have studied.
Oh my gosh, really? You forgot already? Well, apparently he's still waking up, folks. Yeah, and I guess the question was towards me. So,
Yes.
he's like, thank you. Saved by that question. No, he knows too, but like I say, he is still waking up. But this is what happened. Along the way of me swimming through live streams, right? I was at a live stream called Nomad Unbroken, I think, at the time. And Northern Ohio Railroad Action, who goes by Nora, raided that channel. And I, a curious little fish, swam back upstream to go see who this Northern Ohio character was. And then that's how I met Nora. And then Nora introduced me to Toyman's channel. So then I started swimming over at Toyman's channel. And then after that, I guess I basically shared some piano music with Toyman and just chit chat about cooking and so many things. And the next thing I know, one of my piano songs called Going in Circles that I originally just did all by my own self. I wasn't planning to have any collab with it, but he really liked that song and kind of secretly put some drums to it and then sent it to me. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. And that was the start of our musical collab journey. And then we've done many other things, like cooking collabs, music collabs. Now we're doing, obviously, our shows together, too. Mm-hmm. So you could say it was all Nora's fault that we met. Yes. Because he's the one that raided, and I followed back, and he introduced me to the channel. So, yes, it's all his fault. In a good way.
And that was what? Year and a half?
It's been over a year and a half ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a long while ago. All right, sweet gal. Thank you for being here. So the grandson needs her. So.
All right, sweet gal. Thank you for coming by. It was great to see you.
Yeah, so thank you for stopping by, and feel free to come by anytime.
Mm-hmm.
But back to the watermelon topic. It is hard to find watermelons nowadays with seeds in them. But if you go to a farmer's market or maybe grow them yourself, keep the seeds. They are really good for you, especially your kidneys. Now, if you can't do that, at the very least, get some watermelon in your diet. Just watermelon and eating a bunch of watermelon or whenever you're able to, that actually will flush your kidneys, and that's still a good thing too.
Well, I had some watermelon the other day.
You sure did. Now, of course, if you're diabetic or something, you might have to be careful because of the sugars, the natural sugars in watermelon. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But as long as you're not in some kind of predicament like that, it should be just fine. I'm not a doctor. I just go by what I know.
Lynn's here. How you doing, Lynn? Good to see you.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
That was an interesting question and answer. I kind of wondered too.
Oh, there you go. And I see Lynn. Lynn's busy with his security cameras. I seen that, Lynn, on through the email that you sent. Good idea.
I see that Canadian Witch says that she has fibro also. See, there's a lot of people that deal with things like fibromyalgia, and we don't even know it.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Canadian Witch. Good to see you.
Oh, wow. Yankee Kyle said it's been on YouTube for 12 years now.
Hmm.
That's quite a while, a lot longer than me. Well, I gotta think back, I guess, to when I actually started surfing the internet. I think that would have been back in. Okay, I gotta think now. I gotta think. Jeez, that's a hard thing. I want to say that I got injured by the cow in December of 2015.
Hmm.
I could be off on all this. I'd have to look. But if that's the case, then that means it was probably in the year 2016 then that I got internet. I didn't do content until last year, but I was starting to look at YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so I might be. I think I've been a part of YouTube for like 5 to 6 years now, but I've only been doing content for about a year and a half. Or no, not even. Well, almost a year and a half, right? Because I
Yeah.
started in January of last year, so
Oh,
we're
let's see.
almost a year and a
Well,
half.
this is including my hack channel. Of course, I started 2011 on YouTube.
Well, of course you can include that because you were on here. Now, were you on here
Yeah.
before you started your channel, like surfing around and all that, or was that pretty much the beginning? Or was that the beginning of YouTube? I don't even know when YouTube started.
No, I just started up a channel and started posting stuff, and then I took a break for a while and started posting stuff, and took another break, and then I got monetized, and I got hacked. And then,
Yeah,
of
I
course,
know.
I had to shut everything down and restart again.
Well, I remember now. I know it's frustrating,
Yeah.
but you're starting fresh. We got this channel. We're a collab. A team. We're together. So
Yeah.
this channel is now over 1,000. We just have to work on the watch hours, and this channel, GoFish Office channel, can get monetized, and then we'll
Uh-huh.
be working harder on the Toyman and Fishy show, or Toyman and Fishy show, really, Toyman's Bar and Grill. There we go, because
Yeah.
we are on the Toyman and Fishy show now. Yeah, we'll work more on the Toyman's Bar and Grill, and because he's pretty near of having the watch hours, and he just needs to get more wonderful family over there. And yeah, you're welcome there, Canadian Witch. I just thought I like doing things for people because we like doing things for people, and I myself can um, relate to it just because I deal with an autoimmune issue. So I can relate, even if they're not exactly the same. I can relate to you guys. It's
Hmm.
hard.
Well, yeah, it is. And Crazy Catwoman's here. How you doing? Good to see
Oh,
you.
hi, crazy Catwoman. And also, I mean, a lot of us might deal with other things that are chronic, which doesn't maybe not like autoimmune, but it's a chronic thing we deal with. Um, like Toyman here, right? You deal with something chronic. It's not an illness, but what is it?
Oh, I deal with attention deficit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, you forgot what you deal with. I know I caught you off guard, didn't I? But
Yes.
see, what I'm saying is that's still a chronic thing. It's not an illness. Doesn't make
No.
you lesser. It's just something you deal with, and then you've continued though. You've pushed through, right? And you're still learning things, and you're doing good.
Yeah.
It's what you do with these illnesses or chronic whatevers that you deal with. You know?
Yeah. I'm not on any medication for it because I basically outgrew that. I just basically learned how to deal with it and improve myself. So
Yep, that's good. Because
try
some
to
people
the
just
best.
quit, right? They just don't
Yeah.
want to do it anymore or something, and they're like, oh, or they label themselves. That's what it is. They
Yeah.
label themselves, and then they don't do all that they probably could do in life. And that is
Hmm.
their choice. They can do that, but why would you want to do that?
I didn't do all that well in school, and that's when we found out I wasn't doing good in public school. So I was always being
Well,
distracted about stuff, and of course, my dad didn't understand what attention deficit was. So
yeah, that makes it hard.
yeah, He just basically was calling, oh, you're just stupid, I guess. Really?
No, you're not stupid. It just means you deal with things and learn things a little different. And you are quite intelligent. I know you pretty well. I know this.
No,
Quite,
because
quite intelligent.
I was out to prove somebody wrong, and I did just that.
Ah, there you go.
So.
Okay, so yeah, I was reading this, I guess, before I went to that. I put the little Fibromyalgia Awareness Day at the bottom so that people remember what today is all about. Not diagnosed. And me, I'm having speakology problems. The study of speech. Okay, not diagnosed with it, but if it is where every nerve feels like it's connected to another and hurts like I got it. Well, you might. That definitely stinks no matter what they want to diagnose it as.
Right.
I see window
And
Beer review. Thomas is here.
how you doing, Windows Beer Review, Thomas? Good to see you, my friend. So.
Yeah. Yep. I can relate to that, crazy cat. Zero energy. Although I have to say, lately I've been changing up my supplement, which I do have to take again right now, actually. But anyways, I've been changing up some, health. Well, what would you call it? Lifestyle things and some supplements and such, and that's been helping. I might get peaks of where I am a little tired, but I feel like I have more energy. I don't feel like that hit the wall, can't move a muscle fatigue. I haven't had that now for probably over a week now, but that's about the time I kind of adjusted some things and started some new supplements. So that's awesome. I'm really happy about that. Oh, yeah. See? Lynn says anemic. Yep, I've dealt with that, or still am dealing with that, actually. That can make you tired. So I definitely am not like ready to go run a marathon, but I feel better than I did. So when you deal with chronic illness, I guess you'll understand that if you say you're doing better, it doesn't mean you're doing like 100%, but it might be even 10% better is better, right?
Well, yeah, of course. Any slight little improvement is always better,
Yeah.
You have to do what you can do and bleed a lot. Yeah.
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 That's
See,
all fun.
I'm on blood thinner, so I have to be careful. If I slice myself, I'll bleed out.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
That's what happens if you get a severe cut. Yeah, good luck trying to stop that one. So.
Yeah, Lynn, I guess I hear different things. I mean, be it is true or not true about commenting helps, it is nice for the channel person to see your comments and then they see who's being there to watch. I've heard that thought that if you don't comment, it's not going to stick. I don't know if that's true, but it is nice. I like to see who's commenting, who's watching, and I do myself try to comment to people when I watch them back. So either way, be it true or false on that statement, either way, it's good to do. So just do it. You see that?
Yes.
Said, I have noticed I have less symptoms when I live alone. Crazy cat woman said, well, for me, with my POTS, which is an autoimmune illness, usually stress, which can usually be a result of dealing with another person, potentially,
Yeah.
can cause it to be worse. So, I mean, if you have a great other person there, be it a roommate, a spouse, or a friend, or whatever, that could actually enhance your life, right, and help you more.
Yeah.
But
Someone.
if you know what I'm saying, right? If you have somebody else,
Well, yeah. If you have somebody in the house that's not very, supportive, and they're always bitching about something.
exactly, then that's going to only stress you out more, which is going to trigger your symptoms of whatever you're dealing with. So that makes sense. Lynn is so funny.
I know. We all have that that problem, Lynn. I also have another problem. I still like to play with trains.
Oh yes, you like to play with
There's,
those toys, right?
yeah, there's no cure for that. Why do you think they call me the toy man? Because I have all kinds of
Exactly.
toys.
And
I
yes,
I
I know
fly
that they're
drones.
models and all, but I have to call them toys because hello, we got Toy Man here. He likes to tinker with his toys, but yeah, I know that they're actually
Yeah,
like little models or whatever. They're not just a toy. I understand this.
I have all kinds of toys. I just see. I got a toy that I drive. To me, that's a toy. It's a
Mm.
real big toy. And then I have my drums. I have my drone, and then I have my model railroad,
Yeah.
or did have. Anyways, I'll have
Well,
to flip
okay. Well,
another
you
one.
still have it.
Yeah, I still have all the stuff. Yes.
Now, I don't know why. For some reason, it seems like you're not as loud as normal, but that might be just on my end.
And I have a PlayStation 3 because I play video games too. So it's like,
Are all your audio settings correct, by the way? I'm just asking because I think it's just on my end, probably, but I thought I should ask. Like
let
if
me
the
check.
volume is all the way up and everything.
Yep, everything's all the way up.
All right. It's probably just me because I have the fan behind me and stuff, probably. Okay.
Oh,
I just had to ask.
yep, no, it's turned all the way up.
And Lynn says that he has some of Ron's toys too. Yes, you do.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, you know what the time is? Just kidding.
Yeah, it's 4:33.
Oh, I gotta take my. I didn't take my stuff yet, right? And I gotta
Yeah.
remember this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, right? I did not.
I'll be 55 May 31st, and the older I get, the worse it gets.
Hey, co-host, Mr. Co-host.
Yes,
I
yes,
did not take my supplement right now, right? Because I talked about doing it and then I kept talking, right?
right. You have to take it.
All right, so I'm gonna take that. You keep entertaining the folks.
Yeah, you take your supplement.
All right, I do that now. So I'm still here, but I'm gonna mute so I can, like guzzling noises and whatever I do.
Oh, we get no sound effects. Oh, jeez,
No,
really?
you get to do all the sound effects this time.
Oh.
You said something
It is
about got
wrong.
to take it. Oh well, before I leave, I should probably do Captain, huh? No,
Hello,
don't do
Cap.
the hi bye.
Hi, Captain Jerk. How you doing? And Mike Rennick, how you doing?
Mike Rennick and Captain. And remember, folks, if you share this
Mm.
out, I will play the share button. I will do Captain Jerk quick, and then I do have to take my stuff, or I'm going to keep saying I'm going to, and then it'll be to the next time I take it. All right.
Okay, chop, let's go. Come
I
on.
am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
There we go. Good to see you, Captain Jerk.
He's
Oh,
awesome.
there's a heat wave happening in Wisconsin. They're at 90 degrees. Oh, wow. This time, let's go to the beach. It's 84 here where I am. So I think it's around 90 something where Fishy is too. Hot.
It's 94 and feels like 97. Ah!
Wow. Alrighty then. She's cooking.
I'm
She's a
fried
cooking.
fish. Fried
Mm,
fish.
Fried fish.
Fried fish.
You feel like you're in an oven?
Yep, get me off.
Okay.
Off the oven. Or off the grill or wherever I'm at. Get me off.
Mm. Alrighty. Going out to plant sunflower plants. Oh, right on. I got a neighbor that grows sunflowers. I can't. I'm looking, boy. You really like your flowers, don't you? Those are huge. He likes it because he harvests the seeds out of them. So
All right, I'm back. I'm back now. Back. Anyway, did you know that sunflower seeds actually have a lot of health benefits more than what most people know?
yeah, because I eat the shell and all.
Oh, well, extra fiber, I guess. I mean, you don't have to eat the shell to make it better, but
No.
I just watched actually this really knowledgeable other YouTuber that I follow.
Hmm.
She went over that, and it was amazing of all the different things that sunflowers are good for. Actually, more sunflower seeds. I mean, more than what I ever thought there was in it to it. Now I couldn't repeat everything she say. I have to go rewatch it because my little brain didn't hold it all in. But I know this: there was a lot of things, a lot more than I thought. So eat yourself some sunflower seeds. It's very healthy.
Oh, there you go. Hello, Sarah Ann. Good to see you.
Good
Hope
to
you're
see you,
having a
Sarah Ann.
hope you're having a good day where you are.
I wonder why
So,
there's such a space. Do you have a space under your comments, or is it just me
what do you mean in space?
in StreamYards? Like normally, as it fills up, like the comments go all the way down to close to where it says "post a comment." But for now, for some reason, there's like a big gap there. Like it could fit like 3 more comments in there on my end. Do you have the same thing or no?
Yeah, I see where everything is spaced out. Yeah.
Is that maybe that's a new thing for them because they used to not do this.
Hmm.
Okay,
Mystic Mountains here. How you doing, Mystic Man?
Misty.
Misty, I mean Misty, Mystic.
You know Misty,
Yeah.
Misty. Mystic, what'd you call her? Mystic Mountain? That's pretty
Yeah,
cool too.
Mystic. Yeah. Yeah. Very
That's a
good.
nice. I like that. I guess I'm not Misty. I don't know what she thought, but I think that's cool. Mystic Mountain. That sounds. That just sounds clever. I like that.
Yeah, well, sometimes I see words and I pronounce them wrong. So that's part
Oh,
of
it's
the
okay.
that's the problem with what I deal with.
But it's okay. You keep smiling, keep swimming, right? You don't give
Yes.
up, do you?
Yeah. No, I don't give up.
Oh, there you go. That's what matters. You just try the best, and I mean, if you really like tortuously, like really do something, you just make up for it. Be like, I'm sorry, I didn't quite mean to do it that way, but
Right. Well, just like when got my first home computer, I sat there and looked at it, and I'm like, now what do I do? Okay, I got it all turned on. Now,
now what? Yeah,
now what?
all good. That's what you do with it. You do
Once
what
I
you can.
started learning it, I just the next thing you know, I'm a pretty good whiz at it. So, somebody
Oh,
called.
I see this now. Crazy Cat asked, "Did you take your medicines?" Yes, I took my supplements.
Mm,
I sure did. Thank you for asking.
there we go. Come me a long way since dial-up. Well, yeah,
Oh, yes, the
that's for
internet. Yeah.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my parents had that. And I mean, okay, when I was growing up, I was really happy there was no technology, nothing to tempt me, I guess, to want to go do something that wasn't involving the outdoors and animals and that kind of stuff. I'm really, and just normal toys that most of them probably didn't make noise. I made the noise for the toys, right? If it needed noise. But yeah, when they got dial up towards the end, yeah, that was terrible. It was like you could go clean a room that you were in charge of, let's say, like in the house, and
Oh yeah.
come back, and then the page might have filled out by then, maybe. And another thing I remember, maybe it's just me, but I think it was this way, anyways, from what my mind remembers, that didn't you have to have your words pretty close to accurate for it to actually get anywhere? Like now, you can get close and it auto corrects for you. They didn't have that then. I mean, if you weren't pretty much nailed that word or nailed it to get to the right website, it was more finicky. They've came a long way with that too. Not only speed, but they have all that autocorrect stuff. So if you get close to a word, they figure what you probably meant to search for, kind of thing. So
Hmm.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because I started monkeying around with the computer in 2010. That's
Oh
when I
yeah, the
started.
noise from the
Yeah.
dial-up. Oh, I remember that too. It's like, and you did all these. I can't really, what do you call it? Mimic it probably, but in my head, I do remember all the different tones
No.
that it did. And then we had dial-up here for a little bit. Must have been about 15, 16 years ago for about a year or two. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now I need my toilet paper again. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
You just got Toyman slobber all over me. I'm wet enough. I mean, I'm sweating. It is hot. It is humid. I don't need no Toyman juice on me. Thank you. What am I gonna do with you?
Now you got extra flavor.
Extra flavor. Ew, like boogers. Yeah, flavor.
Thanks, Lynn. Lynn says flesh you around you. Thank you.
What about me? I got blessed on, and now I got goo on me. Oh, Sarah. Sarah's got the air on. Sounds very nice. Makes me want to swim over.
Well,
I might just have to. Just not right now. I'm busy right now.
I know. Just
Just swim
put the
over.
air condition. Just put the air in on the air conditioner on
I can't
over
do
the
it
weekend.
myself. You know what would happen, right? If I tried to put the air conditioner, okay. First off, it's in the basement. Second
Right.
off, I'd have to put it in the window without letting it go and letting the whole thing fall to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would need some assistance. Because first, I wouldn't be able to walk right after carrying it up the steps, and then second, I'd probably fall out the window with it. What do you think of that, huh? He doesn't know what to think.
I'm just thinking that would make a great video.
Oh my, really? That's all you can think of? As Fishy goes flying out the window. Uh-huh.
Sarah went to Hy-Vee this morning and got cold and froze and stuff. And wow, I had to hurry home.
Yeah, because that stuff's going to thaw out fast. You can get away with that in the winter, without having like a cooler or not get home real quick because it's still cold out, right?
Right.
Unless if you put it really hot in your car, I suppose eventually it'll start melting. But otherwise, you have some grace there. But yeah, right now, you don't have much grace. Yeah, if you were watching me fly out the window, this is probably what you would do.
That's great. I'm glad you had music to that.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, I was going to work on some other ones, but I ran out of time. So, next time.
Well, we have another one that we can showcase too.
Oh, that one we can show, yeah. But I meant additional to that. Okay, folks. Yeah. Okay, folks. If it gets really quiet in here and we don't know what to talk about and we're thinking, oh, crickets. See? Crickets. I found it. I made it. I kind of made it. I mean, I didn't make it, but I assembled all that together. The sounds and, found all the things to put together.
So, that's cool. I like that one.
Yeah. I enhanced it greatly and then put it on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Did you hear? That's gross, Ron. That was brain matter. Oh, are you putting brain matter into the air?
I don't know. Am I? Not sure.
What does brain matter smell like? Or taste like? Or look like?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'd be
I
concerned
do.
if you knew.
I do know I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a coffee.
Ah, okay. You go do that.
So I shall return. Here, you can look at the drums.
We're going to look at the drums. Okay, we can do that.
Look
Oh,
at
look at
them.
the
Oh,
shirt.
look.
Look at
See,
the
now you've
shirt,
got the shirt on.
everyone.
Okay. Right.
It's the fishy shirt.
It's a little wrinkly because
That's okay. Because he washed it and didn't let the wrinkles arrive a little bit. But it's okay.
well, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's all good.
All right. I shall return.
All right. Yeah, you're not in the parking lot today. Yeah, he's not. He's in the studio this time. Anyway, since he was showing that, and because Nightbot is so kind of letting everybody know that we have t-shirts and other things. So, while he's running off, I'm going to put this on for a moment. And remember, folks, share this out. I'll do the share button. Sharing is caring. Anyways, here's this in the meantime. And there you go. So how is the temperature for all of you today? Like we've already spoke earlier, it is a scalding, yes, that's right, a scalding 94 degrees Fahrenheit here, but it feels like 97. And because of all the humidity and heat and all the things, they are saying there's going to be a few storms later on as the day goes on. Probably like tonight. I think it's like after 9 o'clock or something my time. Yeah, after 9 it says. It says a few storms will be severe tonight, so have a plan and be prepared. So we shall see what happens there. I was telling and kind of teasing, because I wouldn't really do this, but I was telling and teasing Toyman here that if there's a tornado, maybe I'll have to go out with my camera. It would be great YouTube footage, right? Problem is, I might get injured or whisked up into the tornado and wind, and that wouldn't work out so well. I do see that Dreams Place is here. Hi, Dreams Place. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're staying cool in this probably warm weather for you. How's the weather where you're at? And anybody can tell me how the weather is. Of course, of course. Of course you can. Of course. It's kind of funny, isn't it? It was so cold for so long, like 30s and 40s forever and ever. It's like, come on, I need a nice warm day. And then it would spike to like 70 one day or 60 something another day. I think it was 80 at one point all by itself. And then now it's just hot, right? I wanted it warm, but come on, I didn't want it this warm. I was kind of hoping for something more springish, not summer scalding heat. Uh-oh, Dream's got food poisoning from Subway. Well, that's not good. Drink lots of water. And, well, most people probably wouldn't have it, but if I were in your spot, I would be also having some activated charcoal that's safe for human consumption, because that would help. That would help take the poisoning out of your body, but not most people have this.
Hi,
Dreams got
Dreams.
Yeah, she got food poisoning. I said if I were her, in her shoes, because I have activated charcoal, that's what I'd take, because that would like help alleviate that a little bit.
Oh,
But drink lots of water; that'll help flush it. Or if it gets real bad, I suppose you better talk to your doctor or whatever you usually would do.
mm-hmm. Hello, Gemma's Journey. Grace, good to see you, Gemma.
Gemma is here. Yes, I did see
Mm.
her swim in. I was just I didn't actually say hi yet because I was finishing looking and talking about dreams. But hey, Gemma,
Oh,
it's so good to see you here.
yeah, it's good to see Dreams too. Unfortunately, like she said, food poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I say, I would say at the very least you'd probably want to drink lots of water because that's gonna help flush it out a little sooner.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know, or maybe get other tips. I'm not sure if you can just. I don't think you can just go to a store, a regular store, and find activated charcoal. But that is one of the things. If you go to the doctor, that they will do. They'll give you that sometimes, or they'll pump your
Oh.
stomach. Right? It kind of depends, or both. But yeah, even Sarah says activated charcoal is the key. Yep. That's
Mm-hmm.
something I think, this is my personal opinion. I think each and every person out there should have this in their first aid kit at home, because the sooner you could get it into your system, the better, because for any kind of poison that is. But that's just everybody to their own. That's what I have in mind. Okay, that's good. Stay hydrated.
Mm. Yeah. Well, that's one thing Gatorade does. Hydrates you pretty quickly. Keeps your electric lights up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true.
I have to drink that when I go for, when it's colonoscopy time, right?
Oh, fun.
You know it's not fun.
I was being sarcastic. That's something
I
that
know.
you're not going to get me to do. Nobody's going to shove nothing up me. Yes, I'm a stubborn fish.
It's not just a man disease. Everybody gets that.
Everybody can get that, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to be I'm
Mhm.
not going to be worried about such. I can flush in different ways. It's all good.
I do it once every 5 years.
Well, at least you're not doing it every year. Dice. I think there'd be something wrong with you if you wanted to do it every year.
No,
Yippee!
every five,
Yippee!
every 5 years is enough. And all I'm going to say is you do not stray too far from the John.
No. Well, oh yeah, because you have to clear out before they do it, correct? Is that why?
Yeah, you drink this potion that they give you, and it cleans you
Ooh,
out.
special potion.
And there's no stopping it. If you think, well, if I'll go outside for a little bit, if I have to go, I can hold it until I get there. Sorry, it doesn't work that way.
Oh.
When it's ready to come out, it comes out. No, you can slam your cheeks tight as you want. No, this would
Oh
be
no,
like
yeah, that's the kind that you don't want to even pass wind, because it's probably
no,
not wind.
and it will clean you right out. Everything that you've eaten will come right out.
That kind of sounds like Epsom salts. If I've been
So
too clogged, let's say, and I need to kind of help things out. If
yeah,
you do, of course, for some of you, if you're on things, you might want to check with your doctor first. But it does even say right on the bag, if it's not the fragrance kind, of course, it has to be just plain old Epsom salt, no added fragrances
right.
or some junk like that. But it says right on the package, and you just follow the steps. And yeah, if you really need to go and you took enough of it, yeah, it can be the same idea. But sometimes you need that to take care of some luggage that didn't want to come out on their own accord, let's just say.
Well, yeah, because you can't eat for 24 hours either.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yep. Because, yeah, they want, well, think about it on their end. I mean, they're not going to see much if it's full of stuff. You got to clear it out.
Yeah.
And then if you clear it out, but then you eat more, well, then you're just gonna pack it in more rapidly. So that
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense.
But the only thing I can drink is Gatorade, the blue stuff, in
Yeah.
order to keep hydrated and stuff. That's it.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Well, I know
So
after I got diagnosed with POTS, Gatorade was one of the things they had recommended. Now myself, I have found other types of. You could say it's kind of like Gatorade, but it's not spiked with sugar. It'd be
mhm,
like with stevia and stuff, because that'd be the one con, in my opinion, is Gatorade is it does have quite a bit of sugars in it. I've still had it though. I'm not like saying I never will have it again. I have had it. It's pleasurable and it does make you hydrated, but it's not something myself that I'd want to have all the time.
right.
And yeah, Sarah was just commenting that it's crazy that Walmart coolers all went out at once. Because if you don't know what she's talking about, go look at. I have a video on it. It's just a shorts video, and
Hmm.
it's just a little scan through Walmart where all their coolers went out. It's all connected.
Right. Big Chuck's in the house. How you doing, Big Chuck? Good to see you.
Big Chuck, good to see you. And yes, Sarah, I couldn't think of the name right off, but you're right. It's that body armor. Body armor does have, I don't think they all are. I think some do have sugar in them, but they do have certain ones that are sugar free, but they still have all
Mhm.
the great nutrients in it. So if any of you are, don't want to have too much of sugar, if you're allergic to it, if you're diabetic, or if you're just trying to stay away from sugar, body armor is another great replacement for Gatorade, but it gives you all the enzymes and all the things, electrolytes. I mean, all the electrolytes that you're missing,
Right.
and get you hydrated fast. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Sarah, for my other part of my brain, because I couldn't remember the name. I wasn't even gonna try. And
There we go.
by the way, Gemma has been writing new poems, and I'm hoping one of these days I'll get to
Mm.
see some more. She does them on her channel though too, so we might just have to wait for that.
Dream says she's gonna go lay down again. All right, Dreams. Well, you take care of yourself. I know you're not feeling well because you've been food poisoning. So yeah, go lay
Yeah,
down, rest, take it easy.
oh, okay, it's the sugar alcohols in there. Okay, okay. Because I know some of the things that I have stevia, and some have stevia and the sugar alcohols, and some just have sugar alcohols. And
Mhm.
everybody for their own to what they're okay with intaking. I guess I haven't had any problems with having the sugar alcohols, so I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with for my own self, because everybody gets to make their own decision, but for my own self, I won't take things in that are like aspartame and things like that, because I react to it, and I've researched it, and I don't think it's good for us to have. But like I say, I'm not going to point fingers at all to people. If they want to take it, great. But myself, when I'm trying to stay low sugar and stuff, or low carb,
Mhm.
nope, not worth it. I get dizzy and just feel sick, and I've just researched things that it's not good. It's like, I don't know. Some people say it's like rat poison, but if that's true or not, I don't know. But it's not. It's man made. It's not healthy, in my opinion. But we all are free to have our own opinions. So everything in moderation. That's right. Except
Yeah.
for aspartame. I don't take that in moderation even. No. Yeah, sugar in moderation's fine. Other things, but I'm not going to take what I consider rat poison. But whatever people have, you have to be comfortable with it. Think about it, because otherwise, if you're not comfortable with it, then you're going to stress out about it, and that's only going to harm your body more. So do what is most comfortable for you. Do your research. Don't just go by what other people say. Don't go by just what I say. Don't go by just what your doctor says. Do your own research also. I highly suggest that.
Hmm.
Don't you? It's good
Yeah.
to do your own wisdom too,
Oh yeah. Yeah, it
because
is.
we all are just human beings. I mean, our doctors are very educated, and they could be giving you just the right things to know. But we are all human, and our bodies are all different. We're not all the same, and we're going to know our body better than anybody else, and that includes our doctor. So I'm not saying not
Exactly.
to go to a doctor. I'm just saying pay attention to your body. That's all. You know. if you, okay, for example, if you get put on a medication
Mm,
and if you get a lot of side effects, maybe there's another medication that would be better. We're all different. Like myself, I don't take medications. I do natural things. But if I were going to take a medication, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be paying attention to it. And even if the doctor thinks it's great for me, there might be another that would be better. You see what I mean? Some people just stay on it just because the doctor said so and they don't care how bad it makes them feel. And I'm
right.
like, that doesn't make sense to me. It's supposed to make you feel better and you feel worse. Go talk to your doctor. Figure it out. Come on.
That's why they call it practicing
They are
medicine.
practicing each and every day, and you gotta.
That's
That's
right.
why they're practicing. You need to take in charge of your body. Because think
Mhm.
about it. Who knows how you feel? You. Like with my syndrome, for example, from the outside, nobody can help me. The doctor can't help me. I don't know. My mom can't help me. My friends can't help me. If they just look at me, they don't know. They don't know what's going on inside us.
Right.
That is why we got to pay attention to the insides, be it POTS, be it fibromyalgia, or whatever you're dealing with. You know how you feel. And then when you try things that are medication or natural supplements or anything, or food even, you know how you're going to react. You figure out, be like, I don't know if that was good, or, oh, gee, this is great.
Well, I know after the first colonoscopy that I had, once I came home and recovered and everything and ate, and the next day I felt great. I had lots of energy.
Right. So in that regards, that was a good thing to do.
Yeah, I got flushed out,
There you go.
and then,
But
and
that
then
is
having
true.
and then having that heart valve fixed really gave me a lot more energy too. So I'd noticed.
Yeah, you just had to get through the
Yeah.
the moment of
Oh,
pain, right?
the excruciating pain that I
I
went
know
through.
that was terrible. I felt so bad for you.
I was hurting at you. I was a hurting you. I felt like I
Yeah.
got ran over by a truck.
What was it? I mean, each day got better, but was that like a good week, you think? Or something or better where it was really just a real big bother? I mean, it was still a bother, but it was like hard to do anything at first for you.
Well, yeah, because they, like I said, they went in through my side and spread my rib cage apart in
Right. So
order to
this
get in there and do that little
so I wonder, was it
right.
the spreading of the rib cage you think that hurt the most, or what hurt the most of that, do you think?
Yeah, what hurt? All the tubes that were in me.
Oh, I forgot you had tubes in you too.
Yeah, tubes coming out of them. I'm like,
Oh. But no, I mean, there are some things that some people would or wouldn't want to do. Like some people be like, no, I'm never going to go under the knife. But other people, like you did, and that improved your life. So there are
yeah.
some times when that would help, and sometimes maybe it wouldn't be a help, right? It just, you have to decide.
What hurts? What hurts the most is when you're trying to, because I had to cough and get all the fluid out. Get
Oh,
my
that's
oxygen.
right.
It had to get my oxygen levels back up again to where it should be at 95% is what they would like to see it, and I was at 85. Then it dropped down to 70%. It was like
Yeah, I know you had some struggles there, like breathing and
yeah,
stuff at
yeah.
times.
But of course they had to collapse my lungs. One of them
Oh,
in order to get to the valve, right? So then
yeah.
they
But they
had to
did that when you were
reinflate it.
sleeping, right? Or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah. They're not going to do it when you're awake. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, I wonder how they do that. Do you know how they did it? Or don't you know?
I don't know.
I mean, how do they do that? They suck all the air out of one lung somehow, huh? I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. That's all.
I know. So I don't know how they do it.
As long as I
And
got it
then,
reinflated, that's all that matters, right?
oh yeah. Then they had to reinflate it. And of course, I was on a little oxygen there for a while too. Afterwards, they put me back on it in order to get the things going again. So it's when your ribs start coming back together. It's when it starts to hurt a bit more.
Well, that's what I mean. I think that was a big part of what didn't feel good. Is the
Yeah,
ribs being separated.
yeah. Well, when I was coughing all the fluid up out of my lungs. Everything was coming out. It's just like, and it hurt when you cough because I'm like,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I should say I had some really good painkillers.
Well, yeah, you were all like on morphine and other things, weren't you? Or was it not
Yeah.
morphine? I don't know.
Well, something like morphine, a little bit strong. What they were giving me was not strong enough. I said, this ain't working. Well, it
Well,
works
they
for
warned
everybody
you though
else.
before, right?
Yeah. They're going, well, it works for everybody else. It's not working for me. I need something stronger. Sorry, but I'm in a lot of pain. She goes, yeah, we can tell. Here, try this. All right. And a half hour later, they come back. How you feeling? Great.
Hmm.
Feeling good. How's the pain? What pain?
Oh, what pain!
Yeah.
Yeah, you were good when it like first when they first gave it to you, I think, right? Each time, but then you couldn't take it too often either, or
No.
something. So it's gonna
Yeah.
dwindle.
Mhm. But all good now. So even when I got discharged and came home, I was still. I could, if I turn a certain way, I can feel snap. I'm going, oh, yeah, because the ribs
I
are starting to
remember
go
that
back
because
into
there's been
place,
times
right?
when we were talking about the stream or whatever, and
Yeah.
you'd adjust a little bit. And you're like, oh, I'm like, what?
Or I end up coughing. All of a sudden, I hear a crack. And it's like, oh, that hurt. you know. So, but hey, we're all good now.
Oh, that's good. Well, it didn't. Okay, I know it was horrible for recovery, but it didn't seem to take you long to get out of that, though. I mean, it
Yep.
was a lot sooner than they even anticipated that you were already playing your drums.
Yeah.
I mean, you were taking it easy, but yeah, you definitely didn't just lay around all day long either.
No, because if they wouldn't let me lay around in the hospital, either they got me up and got me walking around.
True, because we feel like that when
Yeah.
we're in that situation, but that's not going to help us.
No. But it hurt when I walked. So I said, well, it hurts when I walk. Don't matter. You got to walk. You got to get those lungs going. Okay. It's very important. Okay.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
it's
what I did.
important to get your lungs moving. Because I've heard that with other people too when they're on a journey trying to get better, let's say potentially. But if they're just laying around, that's not going to make them better. When, especially for anything. But I just heard specifically about lungs. So there's people that were dealing with asthma and stuff, and they weren't
Right.
really moving too much because they can't breathe, right? But it's like, well, don't overdo it, but try your best to do some breathing exercises.
hmm
Um,
Yeah.
Maybe do a little bit of walking because you got to exercise your lungs. It might be kind of horrible, but if you don't strengthen them, they won't have a chance to heal.
Yeah.
So
Well, I was doing breathing exercises when I came home. In through the
yeah.
mouth, out through the nose type thing, and then reversed it as well.
Now is that something you still have to do now or no?
No. No, I don't need to do that anymore.
Okay. I suppose if you want to, it probably wouldn't hurt, but you don't have to do it now.
No, if I sit and meditate, I do meditate every once in a while. Just sit there
Oh,
and
okay.
just breathe
Yeah,
in
be
and
at
out.
peace and not think about anything.
Yeah, clear your mind. You know, I usually do that when I'm outside.
Yeah, and that is really important, I believe,
Yeah.
of getting outdoors. I was outside picking asparagus. My asparagus has started coming up because there's asparagus in the garden that's been there for I don't know for quite a while, maybe 5 years, maybe better. Time flies; it could be longer. And so there's a bed of asparagus of a green kind and a purple kind, and yeah, there was a few of them that were up. So I cut off some of the stalks and brought them in actually just before the stream here, and there was something about being in the garden,
Mm.
being in the sun, kind of playing in the dirt in a sense, being by plants. That's really good for you. I think that's really important to get outdoors, and if you can garden or I don't know, just do something outdoors. I think we need that.
We need to play in your dirt.
Yes, There's even
That's what,
children need to be in the dirt, and yes, if they eat it, you know what, they're not going to die. You know what's going to happen? They're going to build their immune system.
well, that's what dirt does. It builds up your immune system. It keeps building your immune system.
Well, even if you don't eat it, you don't have to go eat the dirt now, folks. Don't be doing that now on purpose.
No,
But
no, but you,
even
but,
playing in it though, you're going to absorb some of that stuff in the dirt. Did you know that? Because
oh yeah,
your skin, if you didn't know this, your skin is your largest organ.
hmm
And your skin very much absorbs things, which means, I mean, if you're putting things on your body, that even comes down to your shampoo technically. Shampoo, lotions, anything you put on your body, just think of it this way, that some of that is being absorbed into your body. So, be careful what you're putting on your body. Don't be putting, I don't know, let's say gasoline on your body. That might not be a good idea. You don't really want that on or in your body. But playing in the dirt, I think that's why it's relaxing, but then also some of the nutrients from that dirt is going in you. So
well, you know how many parents, I've seen that, I don't want my kids playing in the dirt. They're going to get sick and everything. No, let them play in the dirt, because if you don't let them play in the dirt, how are they going to build up the immunity to
yeah, it's kind of like
viruses?
everything else we're talking, that balance thing, right?
Okay.
Where yes, you do need to have hygiene to some degree in the house.
Yes.
Well, after they've went and played and rolled in the dirt, right? But don't be so clean that you need that balance, because too clean make you sick too. Did you know that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So too clean is bad, but not clean enough obviously can be very bad too. Without wash your hands before you eat and just simple little things like that. Okay, or take a bath here and there. You got to stay some hygiene there at least, but don't be so scrubbing yourself off like 3 times a day and bleaching the daylights out everything in your house or whatever it is you do. You gotta tone it down a little. Tone it down. Live a little.
Oh yeah. Well, when I garden, when I do my flower garden stuff, I don't have gloves on. I use my hands. That's it. I'm digging in the dirt with my hands and um, putting in new soil, and it's got manure in it. So I'm spreading it out with my hand.
Yeah. Now, of course, there's going to be some things in life you're going to need gloves on, but
Yeah.
myself, pretty much all my life, I've always just used my hands bare. Now, I do know the last when I was more into gardening in my current location, later on, I did end up getting some gloves, and it wasn't necessarily because I didn't want to get my hands in the dirt, because I did that all my life. Dirt doesn't bother me. But we had like some nettles and thistles and stuff. So it was nice
Oh
to
yeah.
have gloves on so you didn't accidentally get that on your skin, because I don't want the thistles, especially if they're dead. A dead thistle is worse than a live thistle, if you've ever had that experience, because at least a live thistle won't, I don't know, it'll just be there and it hurts, yes, but it doesn't stay on you. A dead thistle is like you get that and more on your hand, and it's like ow, and then it breaks apart when you try to get it out, and yeah, don't get a dead thistle plant on you. No.
No. No,
But
if I see them, I usually dig them out of the ground. And yes, I have gloves on to handle it because I'm
yeah.
not getting stuck by that.
So that's
Sorry.
where gloves are good. I mean, if you want to play
Yeah.
in the dirt with just your bare hands, it's great. But if you have some weed issues, you might want to make sure you got pants on and gloves, because otherwise you might end up with, I don't know, nettle stings on you and stuff. Although, you know what's weird? Even though if you've ever encountered a nettle, it will, kind of sting you a little bit and all that to give you a little rash sometimes, depending on the person. But did you know that you can actually make like a nettle tea, or you can actually consume nettles if done proper, and they're very nutritious for you?
Yeah. We have what we call, I don't know what you guys call it, we call them stinging nettle plants. They're wild and grow all over the place.
Yeah, it's a wild plant. It's probably
Yeah.
the same thing.
And then of course there's another plant that's called poison ivy.
Yes, we don't have that as far as I know here locally, but I do know in Wisconsin they have it, because my one sister that used to live in Wisconsin, uh, she and her family would come and encounter that at times, and yeah, that stuff's nasty.
Yeah, well, you should tell me about it because I encountered that when I was a kid, and I had it all over me, and I all these bump. You start scratching, you spreading it because it's itchy. My oldest brother Roy, he had poison oak. And I got my mom was telling me it got to the point where he got so bad his eyes, swelled up shut because he was rubbing his eyes and rubbing going like this, it spread it all over the place.
Oh, okay.
He ended up in the hospital for that. All my mom did, she just went and got some cream and put cream on it. I was told to stop scratching, but it feels better when you scratch it. Going, oh yeah, yeah. But when you scratch and
You're
break all
spreading
the
it, right?
when you're breaking everything open, you're spreading it more.
Yeah, that's hard.
So, and I know what poison ivy and poison oak looks like. As soon as I see it, yeah, all right, back away from the plant.
Step away from the poison ivy plant.
Yeah, don't touch.
No touch?
Don't touch. Just leave it well enough alone. Just nice plant, but yeah, see you.
It's probably a beautiful plant, right?
Oh well, yeah.
Just like other plants we're not supposed to have around. Some of those plants are beautiful, but it's just how it is.
Yeah.
Why did my phone freeze up for? Well,
Is it updating?
I was trying to. Why is it blank? That's weird. Like I was. Oh, okay. App isn't working. Okay.
Oh,
Close app. I was trying to
nope.
share this out on Twitter.
Oh,
I don't know if it went through or not. Let's see. How do I know this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it worked, I think.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. And update on car.
Oh, yeah. Update us on the car.
All right. So tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in the morning, the car goes to the exhaust shop. I get those nice new mufflers that I got for it put on, and the other one's taken off. So the car's going to have a little rumble to it now.
Oh, that'll be nice.
All right. Plus, it's going to open the car up a little bit more, so it'll breathe a little bit better too. So that means, better fuel mileage.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, just out of curiosity, I looked at the gas prices this morning when I was on my way to wash the car after work. $1.92.6 per liter.
Wow.
Yep, that's getting expensive.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Now I filled the car up, topped it off 2 weeks ago, and then after I put that K&N air filter in, right? For 2 weeks, I only used a quarter tank of fuel. When I first got the car, I used close to almost half a tank. Let's see how my fuel mileage is getting stretched out now. So at $1.92.6, when I go top off the car, I want to see how much a quarter tank of fuel is going to cost.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I used to fill my Grand Prix up for $50. Right, and then
Wow.
my other 300. Well, that was a little bit more because that was a bigger tank. Uh, that was anywhere from $60 to $65 to fill it.
Okay.
Now it's probably going to be over $100 to fill it. the gas prices are just getting stupid. It's out of control. But they use any excuse, in order to put it up, right? So, and we have, oil here that we produce. So it's like, how are we paying out the nose like this when we produce our own oil?
Right.
So does not make a whole lot of sense. So what's on the agenda for Din Din for you?
I don't know. I didn't think that far yet.
Oh.
I don't know. How about you?
I'm not sure yet, myself.
You don't know yet?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I should cook up a couple of those Angus burgers I still have in the freezer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those Angus burgers are pretty good.
Yeah, I do have Angus burgers and I do have turkey. I also, I'm trying to think. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking I might have like my salad. I do have one of my jar salads I need to, use up.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, I was having that in the middle of the day for a lunch idea, but because, I don't know, because of things, I guess I've changed it up. So I think I'll have that tonight.
Oh, there you go.
I had a lovely lunch, though, thus far. Well, and a breakfast. I had maple syrup with Greek yogurt, plain Greek yogurt at that. And it's
Right.
real, yes, real maple syrup from a tree, not the sugar stuff. And it came from a farm, not the store. So I know there's nothing else in it. Anyway. I know. You know why I say this.
I know why.
I don't want to hear oh, you're having the fake stuff. No, I'm not. Anyway, and then for lunch, I took a slice of my bread that's not bread, that will drive Moose Scout up a tree, because she's like, don't call it bread then, because it's not bread, but it is bread, but it isn't bread. It's bread. It's a bread type of product, let's say, that makes us people that want to do low carb for majority of the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's primarily made out of egg products, you could say, but they did a really nice job on the recipe where I got it from, that it doesn't taste like egg, especially if you put things on it. And it has the texture and the looks of bread, and it's very convincing and very yummy. And actually it's high protein and good for you, too, at the same time.
Well, I do like cracked wheat bread, too, so,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And just so anybody here that's watching now or that might watch the replay, you never know, I will be putting out that it's like a keto type of bread, I guess you could call it. Anyways, I'll be putting that recipe out in about 2 weeks, because I pre-schedule my videos if I'm able to.
Oh.
So next week is something else, and then I think it's the week following. And so if anybody here is interested in that, by the way, if you deal with autoimmune illness, a lot of times, maybe not for everybody, you have to listen to your body. But, and this goes for anybody, but if you deal with autoimmune also, a lot of times if you change up your diet, make sure you get sleep and get exercise if you're able to, and get hydration of actual water, not with other things in it, that does help a lot. And anyway, so yeah, if you have like autoimmune, like POTS or fibromyalgia or any of those other ones that are out there, and if you're having a lot of pain and a lot of symptoms, try doing more of what you would call like a keto way, or like Trim Healthy Mama, or whatever word you want to put to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you might find results. I've heard a lot of people say that once they did that, that helped a lot. And I've had that in my own experience in the past, that if I stuck to it for the majority of the time, hydration You know, eating low carb, high protein, good fats kind of thing. Sleep well, sleep enough, rest enough, exercise, if I didn't say that yet. All those things, they all add up. And then positivity. Have a positive mind. I'm not saying that there's something bad and negative that you can't cry about it, but the majority of the time, you know, try to be positive about your outlook in life, because if you're going to be negative about it, it's going to reflect to how you feel.
Right.
So, anyway. Oh, I guess I didn't say what I put on my bread, though, did I? On top
No,
of my bread,
no.
I put what I would call a scrambled fried egg, I'll call it, because I put some butter in a cast iron pan, and then I actually pre-scrambled the egg, but I didn't want to make scrambled eggs that are going to fall off of my bread when I'm trying to eat it, but I didn't really want the egg separated by a yolk and a white, so I actually pre-scrambled it, and then I fried it.
Hmm.
And then I topped that with what's it called, Worcestershire sauce, or however you say that, and some different seasonings, like, you know, like salt, some black pepper, Italian seasoning, things like that. So a little bit of Italian dressing I kind of put on top, and other
Mhm.
things to make it ooey gooey and yummy. And then I put that on top of my keto bread. And before I put it on top of the keto bread, I actually put just a smear of butter and cream cheese on the bread, and then I put that over top. Because if there's anything that might be a con about the bread, it can tend to be a little bit dry side. But if you put something on it that's nice and moist, it helps the bread not be so dry, if that makes sense. And then it's a very pleasurable meal, and it seems like you're having actual bread. So it's cool. Very cool. We have some baby ducks here that I was just thinking I want to go check on them, make sure they're okay. So I'll be right back. They're actually up on this level so that they're not cold in the basement. So I need to go use the facilities anyways, and I'll be right back.
We get ducks running around the house.
Are you kidding? I'd be in so much trouble. No, they're in a tote, a large
Oh.
tote, basically,
Oh.
with newspapers and water and feed. And
I
they tend to flop the water everywhere, make everything wet. So I just want to make sure they're not
was just
too
going to
cold.
say, be careful where you step. If you're running
Oh,
around.
jeez. Do you really think I'd let the ducks run around? You know how many landmines there would be? No, 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 no. They'd have to have little ducky diapers. I should do that. I should make them a ducky diaper.
Ducky diapers. Okay.
Yeah. Aww. Because, see, I do cuddle with them, and sometimes they do get stimulated, and they do go manure on me, and then, of course, you gotta wipe that off, and when you're all done, disinfect their, you know, yourself and whatever, but they're so cute!
Right. All right. Well, we know what the paper towel is going to be used for, making ducky diapers.
Yeah! Well, there are people out there that I think you can even buy the things, and there's been people that do it themselves. So, yeah, come here to Fibromyalgia Awareness Day and learn about how to make ducky diapers. Yeah, you never know what topic's going to be brought up here.
Oh, I know.
Ducky diapers. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, you go check on dinner, and
I'm not checking on dinner. I'm checking on duckies. Goofy.
well,
And I gotta
you
go
know.
pee. Pee and duckies. Nothing to do with dinner. All right, be right back.
Well, all right. Well, there we go. While she's going to go do that, speaking about model railroading, as we, you know, were talking about earlier, I think I'll throw up a couple, just to do some reminiscent of the model layout that I used to have down here. Now that it's all packed up and away, I still have some of those videos. Just trying to figure out which ones to put up, you know, just to reminisce a little bit. Boy, I really got to sort my videos out here. Let me see which one's this. Oh, let's see. Well, that was all right. All right. We'll do the screen share thing. I'll go over here. Oops. All right. I just accidentally shut down the other screen because my mouse is acting up. I click it once and it does a double click on me. So, go figure. There we go. Now we're back. Now I can see the YouTube chat again. All right. Here, let's try it. Oh, here, see it. Yeah. Oh, you go down. Oh, you go back. Okay. What are we doing here? No, cancel that. Okay. Problems. Okay, you get there. Okay. All right. I think it's time for a new mouse. I've had this one for a while. You know, you click it once and all of a sudden it goes ding ding. And it's like it's doing the double click thing on me. Oh, we have Stuntman Steve in the house. How you doing, Stuntman Steve? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day there, Steve. Those are overlays. There's all the buttons. Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. Stuntman Steve's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Now let's try this again. Without accidentally clicking stuff off. All right. That's the one I wanted to play, so we'll just click this off. Put that back to the start. And screen share. And that's not going to work either. Oh, well, never mind. All right, never mind. I hate when that happens. I don't think I'll leave them well enough alone. I might accidentally click end broadcast. Seems how the mouse ain't working right. But hey, you know what we can do? We can play the sponsor of the day. So here we go. We're going to play the sponsor of the day. Who, by the way, the big giveaway is coming up too. So. There we go. Sponsor of the day. You can see the website that was there. Go check them out. If you like what you see, maybe buy something. Who knows? Maria's Fun Times is here. How you doing, Maria? Good to see you. So, and speaking about dinner, I'm kind of getting hungry. Not sure what I want to. We'll have to see. Yeah, what else did I do? Let's see. Oh, yeah, by the way, I raced the Mustang the other day. Yeah, we did a little drag racing on the street. Just for a short little sprint. I'm surprised my car stayed with it. But anyways, pretty cool. And I really like that button, how Fishy added some music too. Now where did she put it? She keeps rearranging this room. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is, down here. Okay. There we go. She added music to that. And Mikey is here. Wicked Insanity. How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you, buddy. Here we go. Mikey's in the house.
Mikey, so good to see you here. Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care.
There we go. Mike, you were in the shower. Mike says, "My bad, I was in the shower." It's all right, Mikey. No problem, buddy.
Yeah,
You
how
know,
dare you be in the shower, Mikey? I'm just kidding. You better not be in the shower. I'm just kidding. You can be in his shower all you want. It's all good.
Well, I'm going to push another button.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I have to push a button because I'm assuming you did the other ones already, right? You did Mikey and Stuntman?
Yes, I did Mikey and Stuntman Steve, and Maria's Fun Times is here too, by the way.
Maria's Fun Times. Good to see you. Good to see you, Steve. Good to see you, Maria and Mikey officially. And I got a button to push.
You?
Yeah, for that cool dude guy.
Oh.
Who I put up with every day, it seems, for a long time. For like a year and a half or better. Wow. Here it is. Here's your button. Yeah, there we go.
There we
And
go.
every day I had to deal with you, I'm honored. It's all good. I'm just being funny. I don't really have to deal with you. It just sounded funny. Oh, shush. Oh, it's hot out. Yeah. My brain is probably not there all the way.
Well, you know,
Oh.
nice weather. People are out and about. So, oh,
Look what
thank you.
she say.
She shared us out. Thank you for sharing us out.
Maria knows that sharing is caring.
That's right.
There you go. Thank you. If anybody else here shared out, I did not see it if you said it, so yeah, just make sure you say if you did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And Mikey, I have you beat. He says 92 degrees outside there today.
Well, there's
And
a lot of people
okay.
live today. A lot of people that are live today.
Oh, so that might be why, huh?
Yeah.
They're having the Thursday blues, I guess. Anyways,
Oh yeah.
95 degrees here, Mikey, where I am, and it feels like 97. Yepers. It's a heat wave. Help. It's not bad if you had AC, but at least I have a fan. Actually, it was thanks to another YouTuber that I have a fan. So I'm grateful for that.
Mm-hmm.
I am. Oh, Mikey says he needs a link for the fishy army. Wait a minute, Mikey. You talking for payment, or are you talking just the stream in general? Because we are doing a stream on Saturday.
Yep. This Saturday.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right there, Mikey. He's on top of it. I just pulled out the sheet.
Oh.
And guess what?
What?
Today is his last day of being on the fishy army, actually. I didn't even notice that till you say. So, okay. Okay. All right, let me get the linky dink, and then I will show the video for anybody here that might not know what we're talking about, because it will be this Saturday, and it's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where is it? I need a clean house. It's hard to find things when there's too many things. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I ho! Oh, I gotta open up YouTube side then if I want to pin it.
It's off to work I go.
I ho! It's off to work I go. And my computer's freezing up. Oh, I see Steve went live. So he came by, said hi, and now he went to live, huh? You funny boy. You funny. But at least he said hi.
Well, yeah. Of course.
I see other people. Yeah, I see all kinds of people that might normally be here, but they're live instead. Well, they got bored. It's all good.
Oh, yeah. It happens.
We're that boring?
I guess we are. I don't know.
No. I actually thought because it's really nice here, so I'm assuming it's nice weather other places.
Well, the nicer the weather, people want to get out because they're tired of being stuck inside over the winter.
Well, that's what I thought it was.
Enjoy the
But now
sunshine,
I do see there's a lot of people that we know that normally be here that are live too, and that's okay. I mean, people can go live whenever they want, but it's like, hey, what? At the same time, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
I'll just have to give him a fishy slap later, and it's all good.
Oh, something. Why is that not working? Uh-oh.
What? What
Oh,
happened?
that's why. Well, all right. I was just wondering why my snowball mic wasn't on. That's all.
Oh,
That's all. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what I can rustle up to eat. How's that sound?
okay. Well, I just got the PayPal link
Mm-hmm.
in there and pinned. So there you go, Mikey. Mikey is. I have everything laid out and written out. I would have figured this out at some point, but yeah, Mikey's due date is today. So he's on top of the ball. He knows what's going on. He doesn't want to
There
miss
we
out.
go.
So anybody that's listening to this, just know this. You can see how excited he is to keep going. Keep that in mind. Because we always have fun.
Oh yes. Fun, 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 fun. Wonder where Nora is. He's probably working.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
All right.
I just messaged you, and then you can run away.
Run away.
Well, that's what you're gonna do, right? Aren't you gonna run away?
No, I'm gonna flip over to the phone.
Oh, okay.
There.
All right. Yeah, Mikey. Wow, he's on the ball. Guess what he just did? Can you guess?
Yep. I already know what he did.
He just paid me, so he is
There you
good
go.
for the Fishy Army member VIP, which means he is. I think he's been here pretty much from the beginning, hasn't he? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he was. I have it right here. Donna was first. She was the first member on March 11th, and then Mikey was March 12th. So
Well, there you go.
he was at the beginning. So he hasn't missed. I don't believe you've missed a one, have you?
I don't think he has.
Nope, he hasn't. He keeps doing it. He's awesome, and we enjoy our chats with Mikey, be it at the VIP or other. He's awesome.
And I just might venture outside too.
Oh, geez.
I'll take everybody with me.
Well, before you get too cozy there, I'm thinking maybe since we're just talking about the Fishy Army, for whoever's in here doing whatever, I think I'll play that quick. It's only it's about a minute long, so while you're getting things figured out, we'll watch this.
Okay. All right. So.
And there you go. Would you like me to bring you up? Okay. Let's see. I think I gotta mute the other guy.
Yeah, you can drop the other guy down.
Okay, if I remove him, it won't remove you, right? No. Okay, good.
Right. Yeah, it just drops me in the basement. The other guy in the basement.
All right, the other toy man is now in the basement, cleaning up the crumbs.
Let's have an adventure outside. Shall we? Oh, nice sunny day. Hey, look at that.
Oh, okay, Mikey. Wow. Can you hear me okay, Toyman? Guess what Mikey say?
Yep.
You're breaking up a little bit.
What's that?
Okay, well, Mikey said, I almost missed this month. I had to figure out how to cancel a train thing I forgot I had. Was easy. Called them this morning. So he doesn't want to miss
Yeah, I
the
guess what I
member.
forgot to do.
Oh, yeah, change it over. But yeah, he didn't want to miss our member thing. He actually canceled the other thing so he could be at it.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to turn the data on.
Yeah, I kind of wondered.
Yeah. All right.
How'd you got frozen?
Yeah, because I walked outside. Oh, I know when I get the Wi-Fi set up again, I'll be putting some boosters around the house.
Uh-huh.
Wi-Fi
Yeah,
boosters.
I know there's all kinds of plans for future setup of cameras and internet and all those things.
It's in the fridge. So we're going to be like, I am not overly hungry. I'm hungry, but not overly hungry. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you just want to munch on something, right?
Yeah.
Got the munchies, do you? Do you have the munchies?
I want the hanger.
You're hangry? There we go. Perfect.
Well, I don't feel like I'll have a glass of juice instead. How's that?
That sounds good.
Yeah, fruit punch. Mustard. I'll make salami mustard cheese. A hamburger bun.
Ah, there you go.
Of course, I got to toast the bun though. I like my buns warm.
Okay.
Some people don't like to have their buns warm and toasted. But I like to have my buns warm and toasted.
Yeah. Well, to tell you the truth, I did that with my bread earlier. I put it in the toaster for just a little bit. It was just to warm it up. I didn't want to make it toasted. I just want it warmed up because the bread stuff I make is kept in the fridge just in case because there is a lot of egg product in it. So I didn't really want to eat a cold piece of bread, and I didn't want to cool down my eggs, so I put it in the toaster to warm it up a bit.
Well, that's one thing I like. You know, when Mom used to make homemade bread, she used to let it cool just a little bit and then start slicing it. And I walked over and grabbed the crust and put some butter on it. Ain't nothing like fresh baked home bread.
Yeah, fresh
Out
like
of the oven like that.
oh, Mikey's asking pink lemonade?
No, fruit punch.
Oh, fruit punch. Oh, okay. Oh wow, Mikey, you must have the green thumb. He says that his tomatoes are twice as big as Sunday when I planted them. I suppose they love all this moisture and heat, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Wow, that's great. You should get some good stuff off of those.
A lot of tomato sandwiches.
Well, yeah. Have you ever had like a BLT? Those things are good.
Mm-hmm. I've made BLT clubhouse sandwiches. It's actually 3 pieces of bread.
3? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So,
So you got your bacon, lettuce, tomato.
yeah.
Then I would throw, if I have some chicken, I'll put chicken on top.
Uh-huh.
And lettuce and tomato again. So there you go. You got your clubhouse sandwich. Mayonnaise on it. Whatever. Ketchup. BLTs I love. You know.
I love a Reuben,
Oh yeah. Reubens? Oh yeah. I love Reubens.
but you don't put sauerkraut on yours, do you?
No.
Sauerkraut makes a Reuben, though. That makes it good.
I'm not a sauerkraut. So.
Yes, it's good. Homemade sauerkraut, that is. You haven't had homemade sauerkraut, have you?
No. I have not.
Not yet. Not yet. So I highly suggest you try some homemade sauerkraut. And if you still don't like it, then I will accept your thought that you don't like sauerkraut. Okay?
Oh.
That sound a good deal?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Because in my opinion, anyway, store-bought sauerkraut does not taste anything, and the texture's even different. It's like tougher or something. It's not the same. The closest from the store you can get of sauerkraut is maybe the refrigerated kind that's not in a can. That's closer. That's okay. Or even some of the canned, like the jar canned ones, might be kind of okay, but they're not the same. They're still not the same. Oh, I guess I hit the spot for Mikey. He says, my fave, BLT.
Yeah, sometimes I'll, if there's cucumber, I'll have a bacon, but not a bacon, a tomato and cucumber sandwich too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
Mama Redneck is here, and she says, hi, Fish, Toyman, Mikey.
Hello, Susan. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, Susan, how are you doing today? Is it hot where you're at, too? We were just talking how it's, well, for me anyways, it's like the hottest, I think, for me out of me and Mikey and Ron anyways. Because it's like, I think it reached a high of 94, did I say? Feels like 97 for today. And it's hot and humid and ugh. It's supposed to be stormy later.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
Pop-up
Go ahead.
thunderstorms. Yeah. You know how the pop-up thunderstorms are.
Did you get your food?
Yeah, I got my food and I'm on my way back downstairs.
Wow, you're quick.
Oh, don't take longer than a toaster.
Oh wow! So we got the heat wave, and apparently now Susan and Ken, they have the cooling part. She said it's 54 and raining. So I wonder, is that the storm that'll be coming? Well, if it's raining, I wonder if that cell will be coming this way to cool us off. That'd be nice.
You're complaining about the cold weather. Now you're complaining it's hot. Now you want to
Too hot! Too hot! Too cold! Too hot! Too cold. That's typical, though. Think about it. A lot of people do that. Wow, look at that. You did that one-handed. That's incredible.
Really?
Uh-huh. You're multitasking. That's pretty cool. Oh, you need rain, Susan? Okay, well, it's good that you have rain then. Uh-oh, there's double trouble. Oh, double trouble's gone. Oh, good. Whew. Oh, sing into the fan? Oh, I should almost do that while we're live streaming. Should I do that? Should I sing into the fan?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I gotta go get the fan. I'll be right back.
All
It's
right.
like far away from me. So
She's gonna go get the fan. Yeah, I know. Makes everything so
Mikey
weird.
gave me an idea. Love it.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. While we waiting for Fishy to get the fan, we also
I'm
have a new.
here. I'm here. You got a new
Okay.
what? What'd you got? Oh, were you gonna push that button? Were you? Were you?
You mean this one? There we go.
You like how that turned out, don't you? I had
Yeah, I
fun
do.
doing that.
hmm
Yep, that's our.
That one turned out really good.
All right, let's see if I can do any singing in this fan. Oh, it's so windy. You might just hear the wind, and that's it, huh?
Hmm.
We'll find out. We're singing in the fan. It's just a windstorm, isn't it? What did you hear me or just the wind?
No, we heard you. Do
Oh,
that
you
again.
heard me? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I tried again. We're singing in the fan. We're singing in the fan. What a wondrous glory.
Mhm.
Ah, what do
Alrighty.
you think of that? How's singing in the fan? Whew. That was a cooling effect.
Mm-hmm. That was.
Huh?
I said it. I bet it was cooling effect.
It was. Because I had the
Mhm.
fan right in my face. Ugh. And I'm going to move it again. Move. I had to put another paper for the ducks because the baby ducks,
Oh.
they like to splash the water out and then they like dance in it and then they lay in it. And it's like, you guys are going to like get cold or something, but maybe they want it that way. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. I actually replaced their water before the stream because it was all mucky from them dancing in it.
Mhm.
Between, I think what they do is sometimes chicks do this too, like chickens, where they'll drink the water, but they have a half a mouthful of like bird food of some sort.
Oh.
So between stuff they might be leaving at the bottom of the cage, plus the stuff in their mouth, it makes it a little mucky sometimes.
Mhm.
Oh, Mikey said, drove my mom nuts. Well, yeah. I can understand, I guess, if you're right by them doing it. Yeah, I have people here that do that, and it's just annoying because only if I'm like trying to talk and I can't even think my own thoughts because it's so loud. Yeah, adult ducks are adults. Yeah, adults. I don't know. It can drive people crazy. Crazy.
Mhm.
And Susan, if you're still here, how's Ken doing today? I do hope that he's feeling better or having a better day, I should say. I do hope. I do hope. But with all that rain and stuff, who knows? That might be a not a good day. I don't know.
You know, when I came home for lunch last night, there was a couple of coyotes running around in the complex.
Oh, really? He
Yep.
seems to be sleeping. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Keep him sleeping. And Nora, Mr. Nora. It just happens to be he's always working when I'm live streaming or when we're live streaming. When we or I are live streaming, he's working. Why is that? Is this coincidence or my plan? You know, Nora, I got to give you a hard time.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Anyways, we have a button, don't we? As Toyman is eating his food, let's push this button. There we go.
How you doing, Square Table? Good to see you,
Square
Joey.
table. Hi.
Mm.
I know you just happen to work when I go live. I know. I understand. Just coincidence, right? How's Joey doing?
Yeah, how was the weather in Ohio there, Nora and Joey? Ohio.
Iho.
I live in Idaho.
Oh wow, Susan liked your video button there, Nora. Said that was cute. Yeah, isn't that cute, Nora? It was so cute.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not sorry, Nora. You're gonna get slapped. I know where you work. I know what it is. You could adjust your hours. You could. It's not like you're sleeping or anything.
Yeah, Nora never sleeps. You know that.
No, he's okay. He's either working or sleeping, or he's a panel king. I guess he's doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Joey, if it's nice as hell outside, why aren't you outside?
Yeah.
Go out and get some sunshine, get some vitamin D. I mean, be here first, of course. Be here as long as you want, but then go get some vitamin D. Be careful how much vitamin D you get, though, because you don't want to get burnt at the same time, depending where you're at and how hot it is. And bring some water, all the things.
Yeah, go and get some vitamin D, get burnt, wind up with skin cancer.
Well, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. Just saying.
That doesn't always mean that's what happens, but sometimes.
No, I know.
Because you can get it from other reasons, too.
Yeah. Main cause is too much sun.
Yeah, because sometimes even skin cancer, I believe, can be caused by internal things sometimes. But it's all in what you know. It's all perspective.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Joey is going to go out, but was out for quite a bit already. And it looks like Lee is still here lurking. Good to see you still here, Lee. Oh, excuse me. Yes, real life comes first. Yeah, are you trying to tell me that real work comes first because you just happen to work when I live stream? Okay, got it, brother.
I was just thinking we need to figure out some music for this button.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do one for that one yet, did I? I'll have to do that one, too.
We need to figure out something for this one.
Yeah, like I said, I was planning to do some more of those, but I didn't get them all. I got the one. No, well, two, I guess, if you count the... well, here. Yeah, let's entertain the folks that haven't seen it yet. So if there's nothing to talk about, or the stream is... If we're just that boring, we can play this. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't you know it? Know where to put it. Oh, and then some of you have probably seen this dancing fish little thought, but I've changed it up a little bit, put a little bit more on what you see, and added some music to it. So here you go. Here's about 30 seconds of fun. Ta-da! So, if you do deal with fibromyalgia or other ailments that make you pain, well, when you're having a better day, you can do the fishy dance. Yes, you can.
There you go. Oh, if you feel like jumping in the lake and go fishing with the swim with the fish, swim.
You said to swim with a swim? What? What? Oh, cat got your tongue, or maybe a fish got your tongue. That might be.
If you feel like going swimming with the flying fishies,
That's a tongue twister, isn't it?
there you go.
If you feel like going swimming with the flying fishies, then what? Then what's the next part? There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, there's the Fishies Air Force on its way over to Russia.
Something.
It's a fishy raid.
It's a fishy raid.
Fishy air raid. There we go.
Well,
Look
here,
out.
something
Look
probably
out,
isn't
Putin.
right, huh? What? What?
Look out, Putin.
Oh,
The Fishy Air Force is coming for you.
well, here. I know nobody's raiding us at the moment, but here, let's just push this
I
button
know.
so they can see our raid button. Watch this.
Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
I think that turned out great.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, swimming. You talking swimming, Susan? I haven't swam. I haven't even put a bathing suit on in many years, but that is something I would like to do this year at some point. Maybe. Now I'm putting maybe in there. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it is nice to swim. I just haven't taken the time to do so for so long. So I'm going to do that. Why not?
There you go.
It's good exercise. It's actually good exercise, but it can be relaxing, cooling if it's going to be hot out. Although I have one con to talk about. There is a pool. It's really supposed to be like technically like a lake, but they turn it into a pool, right? For anybody that wants to go, any of the public. You just pay a little fee and you can go there anytime you want. And it's only a few miles from me, really. It's not that far. And I look forward to that every year for different reasons. But I was thinking, hey, this year I'll put a swimming suit on and I'll actually jump in the water. But guess what? They are not opening this year due to lack of staff. Like they don't have enough people to help.
Right.
So thus they're not going to open up this year. It's like, okay. That's what happened to the swimming pool where I grew up learning how to swim. I learned all my lessons there, and then they closed shop because they didn't have enough help, and now that's no more. I mean, there's still a swimming pool there the last time I drove by there, but somebody that must have bought it, they have like I think it was an RV. I don't think there was even a house there, but there was like an RV house or something there, and it looked like they were using the pool. So, yeah, it's a nice big pool, that's for sure. It's one of those. That one was made out of. Well, it's partially supposed to be like natural and partially it had cement. So it had like the cement sidewalk on one side, but the pool itself was like just normal, like sandy, whatever on the bottom. And then the other side was just normal grass and whatever. So it's like partially made for nice walking on and the other part was just all natural. And it's still that way.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody has it for private now, Oh, you do, Susan. Yeah, I've heard that that's good. The pool is good for doing therapy and stuff, like physical therapy. Because she says I do physical therapy in the pool.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be good because if you have joints and you don't want to put a lot of... Think about it. Gravity's always pulling on us, right? But if you go in water, it helps out. So it's not as harsh on us. So that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Susan. I'm sure that's very nice that way.
I should get one of those things where I can hang myself upside down for 20 minutes a day.
They have one at my church. And okay, Mama, I guess she was talking about the dancing. She hasn't danced that way in years, but apparently she swims. She still swims.
Oh.
couple times a week. That must be maybe that's part of her physical therapy, or maybe that's just additional. But hey, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't swam in a while, but it's like riding bike. I don't think it'd be hard to just jump in and do my thing. So my muscles might be like, "What are you doing?" But I'll remember all the moves. That I can say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mikey said his one arm might give him troubles. If you try to do it.
Oh, you stretch yourself out the other way.
Oh, he's saying the teeter hang-ups, Ron? Oh, he's wondering what you're talking about going upside down.
Oh.
Oh, that's good, Susan. That's going to be good for you. She goes in early and does the laps. That's really good. That's good for your circulation and everything. Very good. I'm proud of you. That's good that you're doing that.
Mm-hmm. I tried it once. I actually hung myself upside down for 20 minutes.
For 20 minutes, though, I know I wouldn't last, because just flipping me upside down for a little bit, I'm already like, nope, hold on. It's too much pressure, like in my head or something from whatever happens there. But what I was talking about when I started talking about church is they have this one that's supposed to be really good for your back, and it's one that your ankles. They have like these things that go around your ankles, and then you like tighten them, snug so you don't go anywhere, and then you flip yourself over.
Mm-hmm.
So then the whole flat bed thing, or whatever you want to call it, flips. So instead of your feet being down and your head up tilted, then it's the other way where your head's down and your legs are up. And an uncle of mine had one of those too. This one here just happens to be in the church in one of the offices for some reason. I know this because I'm the janitor, so I see it every week. Anyway, and somebody wanted me to go on. I'm like, no, not doing that. I don't want to pass out today. Anyway, I have an uncle that or I think he still does that, because he had back problems, and he said that really helps, because when you're using gravity and it kind of, loosens you up the other way, right? And helps line you up a little bit and stuff like that. So it can be beneficial if you're okay with going upside down. It can help with your back and stuff too. But you wouldn't necessarily have to be on that. I mean, if you could just go upside down on whatever, right? I've seen, well, I guess I've done it my own self, but I've seen people gently hold their baby upside down. And if they're a little bit like, I don't know, if they slept funny or something, right? And you just flip them upside down carefully. And you're like holding them by like their thighs or something, or their waist. I mean, you figure out and be careful. And they will kind of wiggle a little bit and they straighten out. And you don't do it for very long. And of course, as long as they're okay with it. So it works for them and it works for us as adults. The only problem is us as adults are a little bit taller. And so you probably can't have another human being hold us. So that's why we need to find equipment to help us go upside down. Sorry, I'm not going to be holding you upside down or anybody else because, well, I'm 5'4" and I can only hold so much. And I don't know. That just wouldn't work well. I'd probably need it back because my back would be out of joint. What? Are you deep in thought now?
No, I was just thinking, I used to flip myself upside down doing a handstand and then do push-ups.
Oh.
So I'm basically balancing myself against the wall and just pushing up and down.
Yeah, I've heard of this before. I've seen it too on YouTube or somewhere.
Mm.
And yeah, Mikey, that's why I wasn't going to do that. Because with my POTS, that is actually... okay, well, when they diagnosed me, they actually did it in other ways. They did my blood pressure and some other stuff. They actually did not flip me, but that is another way that they can test people to see if they have POTS. And so when I see somebody want me to flip over, and that's how they make you pass out purposely in the hospital to see if you got POTS. It's another way to diagnose. I'm like, I'm not going to try it. Don't need to pass out today.
Oh, there you go. Shark Home Brewing. Good to see you, my friend.
And Shark is here, and I see Mikey's like, I was 6'4". Well, yeah, what are you now, like 6'3" or something? I don't know. He shrunk a little, right? According to his doctors or something, he shrunk a little bit.
Well, you just shrink when you get older.
Well, I don't want to shrink. I'm short enough. I'm 5'4". I don't want to be like 5 or something. And hi, Shark. There you go. There's your buddy. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, Lee's still here. He's just surfing the
He's
waves,
still
isn't
here.
he?
He's just watching, lurking, and stuff like that.
Oh, wow. Shark says he's 8 foot.
Right.
And he's an 8 foot shark, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yeah, she says that she's 3 inches shorter than me. Yeah, I know I'm not the shortest person in the world. No, I know this. One of my sisters is actually shorter than me. And I know of people that are shorter than me. But I'm all right with it, though. I'm not, like, upset about it or anything. There's pros and cons to any height that you are, because I know people that are taller, and I've heard that when you get taller, for some things anyways, it gets to be, you get too lanky and it's hard to coordinate. When you're a little bit shorter, sometimes you can coordinate things a little better. But yet, if you're taller, you can reach things in a taller cabinet easier or something, right? There's pros and cons to everything in life.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have any problem with people lurking, because I have to say I've done it too. Sometimes I'll come in a stream, I might say hi and stuff, and they'll be like, okay, I'll be lurking because maybe I'm busy with something, right? And maybe I want to just listen, like a podcast kind of. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Oh no, Mikey. He said he banged his head a lot as a kid. Well, now we know why Mikey. No, I'm just kidding. Mikey, you're just fine. You're normal. Oh, it's gonna be funny, but like, Mikey, now we know why you're the way you are. But you know what? No, there's nothing wrong with Mikey though. So it didn't affect you. You must have a nice, firm head. You're good. Oh, see, I'm tall, but I can't reach for things up high. My fins are short. See, he's talking about sharks there. Sharks. He's a shark.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Nora is patting himself on the back. We love our lurkers. As he's patting himself on the back because he's a lurker too.
Yeah. He's doing one of these.
Yeah. Aww. Aww. Huh? Does it make you feel good there, Nora? Oh, I flipped the page. Go back to this page. Oh, you said you were going to talk about some trucking stuff at some point. Just a reminder. I don't know if you want to do it now or later, but we're going to talk about trucking stuff, you say. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, about the electronic locks.
Yeah. Tell us about it.
Well, I watched one truck. He was leaving. I was down fueling. And it was one of our trucks, right?
Uh-huh.
And he decided, well, he was going to start up and drive. But he was out of crawl going down the road.
Oh, that's right. This is what you're going to talk about. Now I remember. Uh-huh.
Right. But that's, you can't say you're in a parking lot, because that's like you're driving 2.5 miles. That's a pretty big parking lot. Or 4 miles or 10 miles, whatever. Don't forget, trucks have GPSs in them, so they know exactly what you're doing. And so does electronic lock. It's recording everything you're doing.
Ah.
A lot of these drivers think, well, it'll look like I'm on duty but not driving. But the truck is moving. You're being tracked.
Yeah. Yeah, you might get away with it, but
It may
somebody's gonna.
sound good in your head, but in reality, why were you driving so slow down the road? Dispatch will say to you when you're supposed to be off duty.
Mikey here was saying brake issues.
Hmm.
Suppose you could be, but some people just kind of do it just because, right?
Yeah, they think they can fool it, but you can't fool that truck. Sorry, there's no cheating on it or nothing. The only
No
way you get
cheating.
the only way you can get away with it, if you're caught in a traffic jam somewhere, then you put in your reasons why you've extended your hours a little bit,
Oh,
and they
okay.
will give you a little bit of a leeway. But you don't do it all the time. They'll be
Oh,
going, yeah,
okay.
you're doing this every day, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't probably matter in what job or what occupation you're in. People are
Mhm.
always, not all people, but some people are going to be looking for the loopholes.
Yeah.
You know, that's just kind of human nature or something, I think. Not saying it's right or wrong, just saying it seems like people do
Oh,
this.
it's not like the days where we had our paper logs and we're going like this and we're writing in there. We're looking at them. We're going, well, done for the night. There, put that down and go back and sit there and think about it. You go, start again.
Well, I've heard, okay, I've never been a truck driver, but being
Uh,
around them, I do know this, that it's good to have a loose leaf back in the day when you had these. It was good to have a loose leaf one so there was no evidence of any being torn out.
and
That's
that's
one of
all
the
I
tricks I've
ran.
heard.
And
Huh?
that's all I had. That's all the company had. All the companies I worked for, they were all loose leaf
Oh, okay. Because
logs.
that's why, because if you go out and buy your own, apparently there must be ones that aren't that way, and then you would
Yeah.
see that there's pages missing, which you don't want to leave evidence. If you're gonna be, as they like to call it, if you're gonna be creative with your logbook, well, you gotta
Mhm.
you gotta make it look pretty without torn pages.
Well, yeah, exactly. I had one of those old ones around here. The only here it is. Yeah.
And
See
do
these.
you know that DOT is very smart. They know people do that. And when they catch people, apparently they say, well, you weren't creative enough. We caught you.
Yeah. See, here's one of the old styles that you do not tear
Oh,
pages out of the book. Okay.
well, real quick, let's
That's
say
one of
goodnight
these
to
log
Lee.
ones.
Night Lee, and then I'm going to highlight you so we can look at it.
Yeah.
Night
So
Lee.
that's one of these daily logbooks you can buy for
All right, so show
Canada.
the inside again. Was that one that you could or couldn't?
You can't
That's
tear
not a
pages
loose
out
leaf.
of this. No, because it's all stapled, right?
See,
So,
that's the kind you don't get.
and as you can see, there's my nice little pen work, right?
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
yep. I
that,
remember
that,
seeing
that,
that done. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, because you have to put lines to where and then what you were doing, right? And it's a lot of
yeah,
work. It's not just
exactly.
truckers just don't drive. I mean, that's a little easier now, I guess, probably if you can log into it, that is, because sometimes logging
Yeah,
in can be a pickle,
yeah.
right?
This is back in 2010. This one here.
But yeah, if you back then, yeah, you had to do a lot of scribbling in a logbook and you got to keep track of everything. So it's
Yep.
kind of like, I don't know, it's almost like if you're sticking to a diet and you want to write down every food you eat and when and all that. It's kind of like that, except it's your job and you have to. So,
Well, yeah, that's why we every truck driver back in the day carried the magic pen. You know, so
oh, and then Mikey said, "Dang, she home, but said don't cook steaks till after her Cairo appointment."
no,
Oh, so does this mean that's a good thing? You
I,
get to wait, or are you like sad because you want to eat?
I think he's getting hungry. I don't know. He's
Aw, Mikey, are you getting hangry?
craving for steak.
He's gonna turn into this if she doesn't feed him soon.
Oh, there you go.
We could help with the hangry, can't we? Got some cheesecake.
Oh yeah.
Homemade cheesecake. Does that help, Mikey? And homemade brownies. Chocolate fudgy brownies with homemade caramel sauce. By the way, this is on my channel. I do have a video and a recipe in the description on my channel of how to make these. They are really good. Like I say, I'm trying to curve on the how much sugars I'm having. But if I splurge, I'm going to make something homemade. This is one of my number one desserts I'll pick. It's so good. So good. Oh, that makes me think. All this sweet talk. I got a package from Like Father, Like Son channel. They do giveaways.
Oh yeah.
And they sent a Canadian care package of goodies of things that are only made in, well, that should be anyways, only made in Canada. So that's been fun. I haven't dived into all the things. The only thing I tried out there thus far actually has been the Smarties.
Yep, Smarties
And
are good.
and it's not Smarties like we know here in America, folks. They are chocolate. They're like, in my opinion, they're like a flattened out, crispier outside, but more creamy inside than a M&M. It's better than the M&M because you get the more of the satisfaction of the crunchiness of the shell, but yet you get more creaminess at the same time on the inside. So the chocolate Smarties from Canada are way better than any M&M I've had.
Yeah, and it's a rainbow of colors.
Well, M&M's come in rainbow colors too.
Yeah.
But hello, those are better. So guess what? You're gonna ship me a whole bunch now. Thank you. You're like, what? Look at you smile over there. You're like, I didn't know this thought.
Well, there are big boxes of Smarties we can buy, like big ones.
Oh, really? Well, see, I just have these are just samples, right? So these are like the little.
That's what we give out for Halloween.
Yeah, it's like the Halloween like size. Like it's just the sharing
Halloween
kind.
candy. Yeah.
Which is fine because you don't know if you're gonna like it or not, and they are just sending out little samples, and that's great. So, anyways, if anybody here hasn't seen, I did put out a little mail call video on my channel here showing that, and I show all the things I got in the package. So go over and see. I haven't tried the rest of the things yet, only because I guess I basically have a lot of things going on during the day, so I'm not really eating certain things during the day, and then by night I don't want to overload on a bunch of junk food, basically, right? So I'm savoring it. That's what I'm doing. I'm savoring it. So I tried the Smarties, and then now tonight maybe I'll try. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll try what are they called? Hickory sticks, I think they're called.
Yeah, hickory sticks. Yeah.
I've been told that that's one of the faves, so maybe I'll try that tonight. Oh, fun size. See, Mikey's good at these words. Yes, they're called fun size. Thank you, Mikey. When they're small for like Halloween or Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's Day, but what's the other one called? Easter. Things like that when you're trying to get little candies in the eggs or in the buckets. Yeah, fun size. Fun size. No, that's not fun size. I want the big kind. Yeah. Ooh, you know what?
What?
You know what? I really love chocolate. And, okay, I could be off on the amount, and maybe Mikey would know, but it seems to me at Walmart, is it around Christmas or is it another holiday? When they have like these candy bars that are giant, like it's like one of them was like a Hershey's chocolate candy bar, and it's like, what is it, like 3 or 5 pounds or something?
Oh.
It's huge. Not that I needed all that chocolate, but I thought, well, maybe one of these days it'd be fun to have one of those because you know what you can do with it, right? Then you could just cut it down and use it in other ways, but just the novelty of it, I think, is what would be kind of cool. I mean, this thing is huge. Huge. You could take a picture with it and then share it with a bunch of people. Yeah, because it's not like you want to, like, freeze it or something, because I think that will make it turn white sooner. Pretty sure. I'm not sure. I don't think there's really a way to preserve chocolate longer. What are you doing?
I'm getting some mini cookies.
You're getting what?
They're called Mr. Mini cookies.
Oh, you're gonna show us some cookies?
Chocolate chip minis.
Oh, well, show us before you eat them all.
Peanut free, by the way.
Oh, nice. Good,
Yeah,
good, good.
I kind of got the munchies.
That's okay.
I don't feel like any fruit roll-ups.
That sounds pretty sweet. Dwayne is here now, by the way. Hi, Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne. What's going on, Dwayne? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Ha-ha.
Don't mind me.
Dwayne.
Is that all we got for cookies?
I guess so. Yeah.
Dwayne is a very intelligent individual, too. Oh, yes, he's reminding me that Dwayne is letting us know, because I knew this, I guess, that he cannot eat chocolate or apples. He has, I don't know, what happens to you, Dwayne, when you do that, if I can ask. But he can't. He's like, I think he's allergic to them, right, Dwayne?
Oh.
So, but you can't really have chocolate either, can you, Toyman? Ron? Or not too much of it?
I just can't have too much, or else I'll end up with a migraine headache after a while.
Yeah, so there's something in chocolate. I do know that can affect people. I had a close friend. Well, she actually sadly had passed away here almost a year ago now. But my friend, I guess I could say her name, my friend Rebecca, who passed away about a year ago, I remember her telling me that she could not have chocolate because she was like allergic to it or something. And I remember thinking, and other ladies around were thinking, how can you not like chocolate or have chocolate? But that's why she was allergic to it. Wow. So here, I'm going to highlight you a little bit so we can see a little closer. Okay, so chocolate chip Mr. Mini cookies. Mini biscuits. Oh, they're calling them biscuits even.
Yep. I also found one of these up there too. So.
Ooh, schmoss. Oh, yeah. Pillsbury?
Yep.
I make what's that stuff called? The Pillsbury croissant? Is it called? I think.
Oh,
Pillsbury
croissant.
Yeah. What are they called? Croissant? Yes.
Crescent rolls.
Crescent or croissant?
Crescent.
Croissant. It's probably a crick thing, but anyways, I should do a video of this actually. If anybody here likes to have people over and you want something to look nice, but you don't want to like slave over it, but it looks really cool, it's something different, kind of elegant. Yeah, I have a recipe that basically calls for. This is one where it's not all from scratch. I have done this, folks. Yes, of course. Anyways, it calls for like 2 tubes of the Pillsbury croissants or crescents, or whatever you want to call it. And then it's basically like a fancy way of making a pizza is how I look at it. Because typically then you'd put, can't remember if there's a sauce. I think you put a sauce down on it. But then you put like the chicken and cheese, barbecue sauce. Maybe there wasn't a sauce then because you put barbecue sauce in it. It's been a while since I made it. But then you're basically making a ring out of it. And there's a certain way you lay out the croissants, and then when you're done, it just looks really nice. It looks like a wreath almost, right? And you cook it, and then it just looks cool. I did this because in the past I'd host like Pampered Chef and those kind of parties. Not that I had any money really to splurge on such things, but see, if you hosted, the way they get you to host is because they give you free or discounted product. Ooh, those look good. And so that's how I have some Pampered Chef in my house, is because I had enough people come over and buy enough stuff, then I was able to get some free and greatly reduced product. But at the same time, I really do like to cater. Is that what it's called? Cater, or just have people over and have appetizers for them to have. And I want something kind of neat, right? Something different. And yeah, that was a big deal. People went crazy over that. They were like, "Wow, how'd you do that?" And it looks so cool. So it's one of those foods that look really like it would have taken a lot of time and looks different, and people appreciate it, but it really isn't that hard to do. Oh, now I yawned. Wow. Dwayne said his favorite cookies. My favorite cookies are likely the oatmeal ones. Okay. Dwayne is assuming maybe it's the tannins in apples to why he can't, and chocolate and gut issues. Also, can't have certain types of candy because it affects my gut. Okay, you got a sensitive gut then. That's all right though. Oh yes, I've done that before. Mikey's talking about wrapping hot dogs with the same thing I'm talking about, the croissants.
Hmm?
It's kind of like, isn't that like the piggy in the blanket kind of thought, right? Now myself, I would be using I use specifically beef hot dogs, and then I have done it the cheese way. He said that she sticks cheese in it sometimes, and I've done that. That's yummy. Yep, Mikey, that's how I got mine. Yep, he's talking about that's how they ended up with like pizza stones. Mm-hmm. Yep, because I got pizza stones, I got spatulas that won't melt in the pan like some of those cheap ones do. Although nowadays, I think more and more from what I'm hearing, there's more and more of those kind in stores in general now. But I don't know, back a ways, I had spatulas that would start disappearing if like you or somebody would accidentally or maybe purposely use it in a pan that's hot. It would just kind of melt away. And it's like, whoops, don't want to do that. I really like their oven mitts too. You know why? Because the outside is made out of, oh geez, I'm not gonna remember what it's called, but it's basically you can wipe it off. What is that stuff called? They make molds out of it too, and it's like floppy, but you can cook with it supposedly. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what that's called?
Make it floppy.
Yeah, it's like it's not firm. So they make like these forms that you can make, let's say gummies of some sort in them, or they have other ones that are like in the shape of a loaf, let's say, of for bread, and you can put it in there, but they're flimsy. It's almost like a flimsy plastic, which makes me a little bit leery to using it for cooking. But this product is basically on the outside of these mitts, I believe, is the same kind of product that is.
Oh yeah.
And it's great because then you don't have to wash your mitts every 2 seconds when they get dirty, or just have dirty mitts all the time. You just wipe it off. The only time you really got to wash them is if the inside gets dirty, because the inside does have some cloth on it.
Smarties are made here in London, by the way.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Oh, there we go. I knew Mikey would say it. Look. Hey, you. Silicone. I couldn't think of the word.
Silicone.
Yeah, now you know what I'm talking. They make things. They make bake. Don't say yep unless you know. I know some people just say yep to things, but then they didn't actually know. But anyway, they do make like baking items and stuff out of it, which I've never really done that because that I can think of. If I've done it, it would be limited because I don't really trust that. I mean, baking with silicone, I'm a little afraid I'm going to be eating silicone. That's just me, anyways. You guys all do what you wish, but that's just me thinking. It's kind of like aluminum. I don't use aluminum because there's aluminum in it, so I'm just thinking silicone could be similar. I do use silicone. I think that's what it's made out of, probably, is I have some of these molds, like butterfly shaped molds that I've used for making butterfly shaped gummy treats.
Mm-hmm.
But basically there's like it might be a little bit warm when it goes in, and then it firms up and you take it out. I figure, it still could get contaminated maybe, but I'm not cooking in an oven with it. So it should be less of it, or less chance, you would think.
Yeah. What you guys call Smarties is a chalky candy, right?
Yeah, I know. I show you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a
Oh, yeah.
chalky candy. We call them rockets over here.
Oh, that's right. You have something that's similar. It's just a different name.
It's the same thing. They're just called rockets.
Yeah, because remember the other day I was showing you our version, and then that's right. I forgot you told me that that's called a rocket over there.
Yep.
Isn't that funny how, I mean, we're not that far apart, two different countries, but right here, and how much different some of the things can be. I mean, I can understand, I guess, if you were from the UK or something, but you're just over there. How can things be so different just over there? Although, I suppose there are still different things that are made or provided in different spots, even in the States, really. Like if you go more down south, they're going to have more different foods that people are going to like versus up here, more north, right? So,
Yeah.
I suppose it's really no different than that, really.
And then, of course, we have Aero bars over here. Aero.
Okay. And what's in that?
It's a chocolate bar, and when you crack it open, it's got bubbles all inside.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me there was arrows in it.
A bubbly Aero bar.
Huh.
That and Rolos. We have Rolos over here, too.
Rolos? We have Rolos, I think. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Why is my head bumpy?
I don't know, why is your head bumpy?
I don't know. I think I got like a tiny bit of a head rash or something, maybe. I don't know. So it's just upset at the moment, maybe. Nothing that's really that big of a bother. It's just I just happened to put my hand on my head. I'm like, what's that?
Mm.
Oh, well. Since Mikey has been such a great participant, I really should say welcome to the Mikey Show, right? This.
We also have a Smarties chocolate bar, too. It's a chocolate bar with Smarties in it.
Oh, so it's like got the M&Ms in it, basically? Like I say, to me, Smarties is like an M&M.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to mention also that it would be next week, right? Next week on May 19th, that Moose Gal's Corner will be our guest on our show. I guess that's something I forgot that I was going to do and that I didn't do it yet, but we can do that after. That you and I were supposed to talk about what time that we would like her to come on the show. So that'll be pending to what time she comes on the show. But it'll definitely be May 19th. And
okay.
if anybody else here wants to be a guest, here's a little clip here to tell you how to do so.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
So there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Mhm.
betcha.
Yeah.
See that button? The giveaway button. I play this because that's coming up too.
Oh, yes, it is.
In 2 weeks from now, we're doing our monthly giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's something I haven't even talked to you about, but it's just a thought that, we do these giveaways each and every month, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if there's ever somebody that wants to, like, contribute something to that or something. It doesn't have to be something big, but something that's, nothing naughty or anything, just something normal. A normal something to contribute to the giveaway or something. We would promote you and talk about you and stuff. Just a little thought. I've seen other channels where sometimes they do this and then it seems to have a good result. So just a thought to throw out there. That we could just, maybe if you have something that you can contribute, we'll add that to the giveaway or something. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't even talked to you about it. I just happened to think of it just now, and I thought, well, I'll throw the idea out there. I don't know. Can't hurt.
No.
No.
No. Nope.
But speaking of that, speaking of contributing things, our sponsor. We should talk about our sponsor because, you see, we do have a sponsor. And we show a little video clip for in their honor because they are the ones that support this channel and they help this channel keep going, and that's awesome and amazing. And part of the reason I was going to play them anyways, but why I kind of talked about if anybody wants to contribute something to our monthly giveaways is because our big giveaway, because I'm over 1,000 subscribers, and we said we're going to do a giveaway after 1,020, and now we're just pending on getting the gift from the sponsor, because see, they're so nice, they're so wonderful. They are contributing a very precious item that'll be a part of our grand giveaway. So not only are we going to have a bunch of merch and maybe other things, plus this wonderful item from them. So it's going to be a nice big giveaway. So once I receive this item from them, then we will pursue on, setting up a date. So everybody, and then we'll advertise it because you're going to want to be there. You're going to want to try to win this. I promise you this. Wouldn't you say there, Toyman?
Oh, yes. Yes.
So without further ado, here is our wonderful sponsor. And like I say, they sponsor our show and they also are contributing a really, really valuable piece. And they do good at their work. So here you go. As you can see, they do some very, very beautiful work, and all their things are, made with a lot of care and a lot of time. They invest a lot of time into it to make sure that you are very pleased with it. And I know this just from even you, Toyman, you were with me when we discussed about the item that we're going to have in the giveaway. And as you know, and as I know, they care. They spend the time to make sure that you are content with the item you're going to get. They are. They take the time for all the little details, more details, more details than I thought there was. But that's special that they take that time. They want to make sure that you're happy. So just so you know. Now what are you doing?
Just bear with me.
Ugh, I never know what you're doing. What are you doing?
Well, when I was trying to do stuff, my mouse screwed up and clicked everything off.
Oh, okay.
So now
Wow.
I'm just getting Twitch back up. I need to bookmark my Twitch account. I didn't bookmark my Twitch.
Oh.
So I need to do that.
Yeah, and then just a reminder, since Mikey is in here. Oh, Mikey said I scared. What? Oh my gosh. Yay, scared me. What? Who scared you? Nora or me? Oh, well, we woke you up. Anyway, since Mikey and Nora is in here and anybody else that might be lurking that's a member or anybody else that might want to be a member, please note this, that this Saturday, yes, this very Saturday, really? This upcoming Saturday,
Yeah.
from 12 to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, which would be 1 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then if you're some other category, we'll figure out, right? But anyway, that is when we're going to be having our stream, because we'll be streaming for 2 hours. And please know, anybody here that wonders, like, when we get to Saturday and they wonder, where's the stream? Well, if you're not a paid Fishy member, you won't be getting a link. The stream will be just like this. It'll be laid out just like this. The only difference is it will be unlisted. And that way, we can treat only our VIP members.
Yep.
So, like Mikey here and Nora. And let's see, Mikey, Nora, Donna, and Roy. If I'm looking at this correct, those are the peoples that are currently our members. If you would like to be a part of that, you're more than welcome. You just need to send $5 for each month. You can do $5, you could do $10, you could do $15, because, you know, that's however many months you would like to do at a time. Doesn't matter to us. You can even take breaks. We've had some of our members take a month break because they needed to. They needed to catch up on some other things, and that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's not a set thing, you know.
It's not a contract.
Nope.
You can come and go as you please.
Welcome back, Sarah. Good to see you
Hola.
back. Hola. Hola. Hola.
Yeah, good to see you back. So that's this Saturday, like I say, from 12 to 2. Anybody's welcome. The only thing we ask, but that's no different than our normal live streams, is that everybody gets along. Remember, it's family friendly. Remember to play nice in the sandbox. All those nice things. Because you know how it is in life, you know? Sometimes you might not quite get along with another person, but just for those 2 hours, get along. Or for a year. What?
I'm hoping it's going to be nice this weekend.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me you're gonna try to be good or something. Like, you're always good. What are you talking?
I'm gonna fly this. I'm gonna get the drone out and fly it around. Take some pictures.
Oh, look, Nora. Nora is in the Twitchy room.
Nora's in the Twitchy room.
He said it's very twitchy.
Oh, it's very twitchy.
Uh-huh. See if I can open it up without everything glitching. I actually didn't open it up only because everything was kind of picky choosy, but I think I can. Okay. Yeah, looks like it'll work. Channel.
I had to get back into Twitch. That's why I popped up the other thing. Of course, I bookmarked the page now because, like I said, my mouse is double clicking on me. So
there we go. Hi. So yeah, just so everybody knows, some people might not know this. We are actually on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We do that each and every Thursday. That way, if anybody's on Twitch and they want to be a part of the show over there,
see
some over there.
we go. See?
Yeah,
There.
I just said hi. Hi.
So did I. See, there I am over
Yeah,
there.
and then Nora's over there too. See?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
that
hey.
one. Ah,
There
but
we go.
just trying to branch out. I mean, be where you want to be. You know, if you're on
Yeah.
YouTube, stay on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, stay on Twitch, or go on both. We're not trying to take anybody away from either platform. We're just trying to spread our wings a little bit. That's all.
And I see we have 13 followers over there on Twitch so far.
Cool. Really? I haven't
Yeah.
looked lately. That's awesome.
Yeah. 13 followers.
Nora said link is above. Link is above what? What link? What link? What link?
Right here.
Yeah, I already know this. I don't know. I didn't know. He says, link is above. Boing. I don't know. You talking about, well, my PayPal link is above. I put it there. If that's what you're talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. We don't always know what Nora means. I mean, sometimes he's
No,
in
he
Nora
just-
world, and I don't know.
I think he's pointing to the link of this, the
Oh.
PayPal link that you could. No.
Oh, now he says Twitch. I don't know. I don't see a Twitch link, but okay. Cool. Cool.
You already bookmarked my page.
Oh, you're talking Nightbot. Nightbot put it in.
Oh.
Okay.
There.
All right, Nora.
He doesn't
Yeah.
explain himself, right?
Well,
I mean, like, come on, Nora. Get with the
glad it's
program.
not a sensitive issue, or I might get hurt. Anyway. Do this, and then do that, and ow! You didn't explain that part. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just being funny.
I know.
Sharing is caring. So did you share, Nora? Since you know sharing is caring, did you share? Anyway, so anybody that is on Twitch, that is our link to get there. It's under Toy Fishy, basically, right? Because it's www.twitch, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, all that's going to be the same, I think, for everybody. The only difference is it's under Toy Fishy.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody here has noticed, if we raid a channel, we always say Toy Fishy Raid. So if you think, can you remember that? You'll remember what our Twitch name is. And being it's scalding hot in some places anyways, probably most places, maybe more in some than others, you might want to go over and look at my Monday video. That was about ice cream. Who doesn't want ice cream on the hot day? You know what? Ice cream sounds really good right now. I wish I had ice cream right now.
Well, yeah, that looked really good.
Although, you know what? I could make a quick version of an ice cream after this. Because I could, well, it's more like a frozen yogurt in a sense. All you need is frozen berries and cottage cheese. Now, if anybody here doesn't like cottage cheese, don't start whining to me yet. If you like frozen yogurt idea and you like berries, you'll still probably like this. Because it does not taste like cottage cheese once it's done. Okay? So no complaints.
Okay.
And what are you doing? The show's over here, dude.
Nora shared this out, by the way, on Twitter.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
Okay.
better share or do the share button in honor, huh?
Yes.
All right. So, Nora, you said Nora, right? Nora, you shared and you showed that you cared. So, here you go. This is for Nora.
There we go.
Anyways, I'm very, very, very happy I did find my, gee, I'm not very grammarly right today. I did. That's right. I don't know. I'll start over. I found my blade for my food processor. Because originally it was in another place where it wasn't supposed to be. It was in, okay, I have a small box that it's a shredder, slicer, little machine. It's not very big. And whoever last had that out, put that in that box, which I never would have figured would be in that box. And the box had fallen apart the other day, and I was moving it and to put it back where it's supposed to go, and that blade fell out. Did not cut me, thankfully, because the thing is sharp. But I was just happy to find it because I didn't have a blade for the food processor or
You see the troll
no.
over on Twitch side? There's a troll.
Oh, no. All I see is you looking somewhere.
We have a troll in Twitch.
Oh,
That means we have to play a troll button.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Undo. I think I did it right. I don't know. Okay. I'm new to Twitch. Anyway, troll time. Yay!
There we go.
So I'm just happy to have the blade back because that means after the stream, if I want a quick fix of something cold like ice cream type, but not ice cream because it'll be quicker than that, I just need the frozen berries, the cottage cheese. I could put a little bit of vanilla, some stevia, and a splash of cream in it, and I'll have myself my wonders right there.
There you go.
It's so good. And I don't, like I say, anybody who hates cottage cheese, you still need to try it because it does not taste like cottage cheese, not in my opinion, anyways. And for many,
cottage cheese in my lasagna, by the way, when I make it.
that's good. That's good. It's a good protein source.
Yeah.
I know some people don't like cottage cheese, like eating it outright out of the container, but you can still do other things with it, and it'll add protein, and it won't taste like it. Like I make a low carb pancake, for example. And that does use cottage cheese. Egg whites and cottage cheese are a part of that. And they turn out really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like I say, some of these are on videos already. Like the pancakes, I believe I have on here already. And I have the cottage, or the, what I call it, the sweet dream whip, or whatever I called it, ice cream type of thing. These are actually on my channel. I just got to go make sure I got them on a playlist so that people can find it easy if they're looking for low carb things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Hey, Derek is here. Hi, Derek. Good to see you.
What's up, Derek?
Yeah. Yep. Derek is here. Yay. Derek says hello to me, to you, and to the chat.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Good to see you, Derek.
Yeah. And he's really entertaining too, actually. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? That Derek is entertaining. He's up on panel quite a bit, you know, and stuff. I like listening to him.
Oh, yeah.
You probably weren't paying attention. Agreeing to what? I know what's going on.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I know you better than you think you know. Than I know you. Yeah. Aw, you're bored?
Just bored. He's bored, so he came over and seen us. Okay.
Oh. Well, I hope we can be not boring for you.
I guess we're on that board list.
No. He said he's, well, unless he's currently bored. Do you know, though, it is actually good to get bored? That's actually good for us, but we don't like it. We're so used to being stimulated by something all the time. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, no, none of us want to be bored, but it is okay. We can take a rest of the world every once in a while, and to be bored is okay.
Yep.
But I understand if it continues for a long time, then it gets old. Oh, what'd you do?
A spider on my drums.
Oh, how dare it be on your drums?
Well, I whacked the snare drum and it bounced off and hit the floor and I stepped on it. That'll teach you for sitting on my drums without permission.
You're going to get spanking.
I'm going to get squished.
He got a really bad spanking. He got squished.
Yep.
I don't know about you folks, but I have a feeling. I just have this feeling that you're going to hear some drums. So I do hope that you like some live drumming. That should make you feel good today, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip the microphone over. That's all. Do a little playing.
Look what Derek said. I came here to hang out with you fine folks and to see the wannabe. Is it Neil Peart? I guess I'm not good with names always, aka Toyman. So that's who you look like. You look like Neil.
Great.
That's great. See, he has a sense of humor, right?
Yeah, that's great. All right.
Jeez, must be because of the humidity. I'm like getting like sweat on my ears from having this headset on.
Turn the air on.
I don't have air.
No, you don't?
You know this already, dude.
That's amazing. You can hear, the mic's way over there. You still hear me?
Yeah, it just sounds a long ways away and muffled, but I can still hear you.
Long way away and muffled.
You're having way too much fun.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like somebody grumbling in the background. All right, so what is he going to do today? And Derek, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you being here, and I hope we can help break the boredom for you a little bit. Hey, that's a good idea, Derek. Yeah, he's not looking right now, but I'll have to tell him this if he doesn't see it after. And enjoy the drums. Does it sound clear to you guys, or is it just me? It seems more muffled to me, but it might be just me and my ears. Just ask.
Play. I got screwed up. Good enough. Back up here. Hello. Oh.
Oh, me all by me lonesome again. Hello, Seth. How you doing? Good to see you. What else did I miss while I was over there fooling around? There we go. Alrighty, my fishy swim off. You should go and check on the duckies again. Banners. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. No more drumming. That's it. We're all done. Well, we got 25 minutes to go. And then I have to start getting ready for work because I have to work tonight. And yes, it's my Friday night. So woohoo! When I'm done Friday morning, that's it for the weekend. And then the car is going to the exhaust shop tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get those SLP mufflers put on. So, hello, Container Man. What's going on? Good to see you. Hi, all. She might be in the storm shelter. Yeah, but no storm yet. Let's have a look at the radar. No, well, it's getting closer. Not quite there yet. It is getting closer. Hello, Andrew Mert. Good to see you, buddy. You think a tornado just blew over you? Oh. Container Man 68 is driving. Windy where he is. Possible tornadoes, I guess. Andrew Mert's in the chat. Good to see you guys. $80-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing you parked. I don't know how many trucks I've seen when I was over the road, actually sat there and got blown over. Like literally. And they weren't moving. They were parked off the side. I almost got blown over. I don't know how many times when the wind hit the side of my truck actually blew me right into the next lane. And that was on top of a bridge. I was going through over the Skyway here in Canada, what we call the Skyways. Very, we go way up in the air. Yeah, very windy up there. Hmm. Let's see if we can have a little fun here. Alrighty.
Hello, hello. Are we
Whoa.
having fun?
Yes, we're having fun.
I see Container Man and Andrew Merritt are here.
You fall asleep on me?
What?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I was starting to cook food actually for supper. I'm getting hungry.
Well, there you go.
Well, you can leave the fireworks. You're fine. Now, did you play Andrew's button or no?
I keep forgetting we got Andrew's button, don't we?
Okay, I just wanted to ask because I don't want to
No, I'm sorry, Andrew. I forgot the play button. My bad.
Oh, he just wanted me to do it. That's okay. Andrew
Oh,
probably
okay.
like the extra. It came from the fishy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
There we go. Hello, Grilling and Chilling with Mojo is here.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to fall out of my chair. I haven't seen our friend Mojo in a long time. Not in our stream, that is. So I know he's been busy. So that does make my day.
I don't know. Let's pinch ourselves, make sure this is real.
Yeah. Am I dreaming? Or is that
There
really
you go.
him?
There you go.
I think it's him. It's time for a fishy dance just because he showed up. But you're all awesome, all of you. And I know that Paul probably can't make it tonight because I think he's busy with other things. So I just have to push this button just because.
There we go.
There.
I still gotta watch that unboxing video that Mojo's got with his pizza.
You still have to watch my mail call.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of videos I gotta watch yet.
Priorities, man. Priorities. Mojo has a priority now? Just kidding. You can do whatever you want.
Really?
Well, come on now. You haven't watched like what, 2 or 3 of mine now. You're behind. Catch up, man.
I know somebody else who gets behind every once in a while.
But am I behind right now?
I'm not mentioning any names or pointing any fingers.
But it doesn't take me 2 weeks to do it. No, you're usually on the ball. It's just, I don't know why. For some reason, it's been a few days. And it can't quite be a fishy show without the tradition. I gotta turn my fishy around. Just seems right to be on this side, right?
It seems right to be on what side?
Well, it seems right to be on this. Oh, wait a second. I smell something burnt. I'll be right back. Then I'll do it.
Uh-oh. She's setting the house on fire, everybody. That's it. Fire in the kitchen. Oh no. And GoFish, when I have enough in my PayPal, I will give you PayPal money. Well, that's nice of you, Seth. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna grill this weekend too. It's supposed to be nice. Hang on, I better double check. I really need to get a house for the garage. That way, if it's raining, I can just move the barbecue in the garage. Nope, no rain. Good. All right. No rain until Monday. Oh, cool. All right. Good. That means I'll set the rotisserie up. The rotisserie something. Yeah, I wonder if I should do chicken or roast or do some ribs or some chicken legs and chicken wings. Sounds good too. I'm thinking, Fishy's gone to the kitchen. There we go. So can we see her in the kitchen? I don't know. Where are you? What's going on? I really like that button. I think that she did a good job on that one. She does a good job in everything. So I see Mojo is. Yeah, I got to check out this pizza oven thing. Something curious about this. But first things first, I gotta watch a mail call first, and catch up on those videos. She got stuff from Canada, some candies. I should send her a big box of chocolate Smarties. Oh well, so much for Sweden being a neutral country, right? Anyways. Try not to think about it, Seth, and nothing you can do about it, and neither can anybody else. It is what it is. Oh, stupid mouse. Makes me wonder what she's cooking. What she's having. What are you having, Fishy? What are you cooking? Last night at work was pretty busy, so I moved close to 20 trailers. So I got a funny feeling, seeing so this is Friday night, they want to get everything out for the weekend. So
I'm back.
I get that. What are you cooking besides food? Like we know you're cooking food, but what food? What kind of food?
What kind of food?
Yes.
I am making up a chicken breast. I put some Italian seasoning on that and letting that cook. Actually, I have it cooking in a cast iron skillet or whatever you'd call it, pan, and I have some water in it with it as it's slowly slowly cooking because it is. I actually took it out of the freezer. I didn't think ahead of what to make. So I'm just slowly cooking it so it'll slowly, warm up and cook and all that. So,
Oh,
because
yeah,
you want to
yeah,
make sure your chicken is fully cooked, obviously.
Yes.
And then the thing I was burning was, remember I was talking about watermelon seed tea earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was trying to reuse those seeds, and then I forgot I had it set for going to a boil, and then then normally you would turn it down. Well, I had it at a boil, and I came in here, and it didn't have a lot of water in it, so it went from boiling to smoking. So it smells like burnt popcorn in my kitchen right now. And since I was in my kitchen, are you listening to me?
Yes, I'm listening to you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to sitting on this side. You know that, right?
And anyway, so I was in the kitchen and I took care of the burning watermelon seeds that smell like burnt popcorn. Put some water in the pan so I can sit for a minute. That I started my Instant Pot with rice so that can be done with the chicken.
Okay.
I do
Nice.
see that Moose Gal snuck in too, by the way.
Hello, news gal.
See, us and our words are just really finicky today. I've been doing it too. Something in the water?
All right. Let's try this again. My moose gal.
And she
Moose
says
gal.
the best thing in the world is that GoFish and Ron are live. But hey, the sad thing is we're only live for about 10 more minutes there, Moose Gal. Where have you been? No, just kidding. I'm glad you're here now. It's always good to see you. And I'm glad that we can help you out with today. Now, the reason I came over here was out of tradition. Are you ready?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And then I can swim back to my normal place to make you happy. Okay? And I like my normal place anyways.
Oh.
Okay. Well, when I was making the chicken, I got out the pepper too, of course. To,
Yeah, I know. Get it out of your system.
Achoo! 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 Ah. That's better. Now that's out of my system. Thank you. You just got fishy droplets on you. You're okay.
Fishy slobber.
Fishy slobber. Well, it serves you right. You did something to me earlier, and I had bronchitis on me. Remember? Inflammation of Ron was all over me. So.
Yeah. See, my glasses. See, all wet. See water drop. See, they're wet.
Don't see it. The screen's hard to see, but I believe it.
I know. Well, yeah, they're up
There they are. There we go.
See?
And Ron is not Ron. I'm gonna call him Ron. Really, Nora over in Twitch is saying bless you to you, Ron.
Thanks, Nora.
Yes, there you go. See, that's why we have the celebration on. Celebrate great times. Come on. Or is it good times? It might be good times, but I say great times because why did you highlight me?
Because I can. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Did you read what Seth says, by the way?
Oh, Seth. What did Seth say? Toyman. Oh, Finland and Sweden are going. And GoFish, when I have enough in my PayPal, I'll give you... Oh, I didn't read that part. Nope. That must be back farther, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And GoFish, when I have enough in my PayPal, I'll give you PayPal money. Okay, Seth. Thank you. That sounds good.
Do you want to join the Fishies Army, Seth?
That might be what he's thinking. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And then Seth saying, see you tomorrow night.
Oh, am I going live tomorrow night?
I don't know. I don't know if you decided. Did you decide?
I don't know yet. Of course I'm going live tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Well, you told me it was relatable, but all right.
Yeah.
Joe's Candles. Hello.
Hello, Joe's Candles. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I'll be going. But I might be doing some grilling, too.
Oh, okay.
So I might go early if I decide to grill. Or I might decide to do a surprise after our member stream
Oh, there you go.
too. So
Yep, I didn't
Right.
really say because I know the last I know you said it was debatable, so I wasn't gonna announce it. So I wasn't sure
right.
because you might be fishless, you know. Remember?
Yeah,
You
I
didn't forget
remember.
already, did you? Okay.
No, I didn't forget. I remember. Oh, I got a message. Oh, this is the boys calling. Hey, are you putting any money in my account?
Probably.
No, I'm not.
All done, right? All done.
Yeah, all done. Of course, yeah, of course, he doesn't know I already did that.
Nora, you knew from the start that's when we do our member streams. She's complaining
Yeah.
already. Well, on Saturday, on Family Day, is member stream, so I'm involved with that too there, Nora. Family Day. But Nora, yeah, if that's your family day, you know this. Go
Yeah.
spend time with your family.
That's right. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's what Moose Gal is saying.
Yep, I read that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cooling again. Next, we need to do a frog button.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said next we need to do a froggy button.
Oh, well, for real, I can't hear very well today. So if you whisper, I won't hear you.
So we should do a frog button next.
Oh, for a froggy throat?
Yep.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Yep. Just an idea.
Oh, this would make Moose Gal happy. Here's my bread that's not bread that I made.
Yeah, it's bread, but it's not bread.
But it's bread, but it's not.
Yeah. Looks like bread.
But it's not.
And
But it tastes like bread.
Sliced up like bread.
But it's not. It is sliced up like bread, but it's not bread. I know this will make Moose Gal go crazy, but anyway, or anybody else maybe. This is basically like keto, if you know what keto is, something like that. A low carb, high protein type of bread. We call it bread because it looks like bread, it kind of tastes like bread, and it functions like bread, has a texture like bread, but it's not bread because there's no grain in it. There's really very little, if no carb in it. Probably very little. Pretty much everything has a little of something in it. But it's very good for what it is. And if you're trying to be on low carb, trying to watch your weight, trying to better your health, or whatever it is, and need something that's low carb, high protein, but you still want bread, this is your ticket. And this recipe will be going out on my channel in 2 weeks, 2 Mondays from now, because I do my main videos on Mondays. So look forward to it in about 2 weeks, and then you can see what it all involves, and you can attempt it if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Right on.
Right on.
Right on. How's your chicken doing?
I don't know. Probably burning. I don't know. I don't.
Cajun chicken's pretty good too,
I don't have Cajun stuff. I don't have Cajun seasoning.
Oh.
Because Toyman didn't send me any. It's probably in my own store. I just don't think of looking for it.
I don't know if you can get Clubhouse seasons over there, and I'm pretty sure they export it too.
I don't know.
So
I don't know, but I do know that my belly feels like it's going to eat itself now.
no, growling is it?
No, it just has that feeling of needing something in it.
Mm.
I should have started this stuff a little sooner.
Well, we're almost at that mark.
I know. We are
Mhm.
almost to the top of the hour.
Yipper.
So thank you to everybody that's been here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the show. Appreciate you all being here. So.
And remember that if you want to be a member, you just have to pay $5 and you're good for a month. For the VIP membership, we do live streams on Saturdays. You get 10% off of merch. And you never know, you might be involved with other things. Like we've talked about doing giveaways. They're only for members once we get a few more in there. Or if we do have a few more in there. It may not be consistent because, like I say, nothing is, like, you're not stuck doing it. So, but if we have a month here or there when we have more members, we might do a giveaway that month. So, and it'd be only for those folks, so better chance to win.
Exactly.
So, we shall see. Anyway, it's the top of the hour. I probably have chicken that's a burning. And yeah. And I'm hot, tired, and it's... Oh, and by the way, everyone, there's supposed to be, last I hear, storms coming through my way. Probably affecting other people too, of course. So just keep us in mind in prayer that nothing bad happen. So, anyway.
All right. Until next time.
Till next time, y'all have a good night. Oh, forgot our saying already. I did this twice now. I almost didn't do the saying twice now.
Uh-oh.
Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. Okay?
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right. Take care. Till next time. Bye.
Bye, everybody.